Yo, what's going on today, guys? Sorry. Oh, yes. A little late today. Okay, I had a couple things I had to do on the computer. No, I was not doing what you guys are saying I was doing in chat. Not by any means at all. Yes. Yes. We're here. We are here. Back. Finally. Thinking around with some settings here and doing all kinds of stuff on my computer. So hopefully everything's working right. Hopefully everything's looking okay. Yeah, I had to do a couple things. Well, I got home and my computer was not working the way it was supposed to be working. So, yeah. Yeah. It was being stupid. So, I had to do a little fixy and it's back and working. So, good to go. We are good to go now. Well, so what did we do yesterday? Obviously see a lot of building, stuff like that happened. I took advantage of not having attacks, so that is good. So I also put in some of the dam, so that's good. Let's go to the overview. We're getting the intro done, letting some people roll on in here today. Hopefully you guys are getting your notifications. You guys have been saying you guys have not been getting them the last few days, so yeah. What's going on here? Oh, we got turbo speedy drone. Okay. So I punched down through this area here yesterday. Sorry, I'm running on very little sleep today, so bear with me today, guys. All right. So I punched down through here the last couple days, as well as moved my way down into the cut. I ended up removing this big chunk of material over here. I was able to push through. And then on the other side, there should be my loader. Kind of pushed through there. Ended up building the two big slabs of it here. And then I also got was chatting with you guys about the water height and finally figuring out what the final water height is going to be. Right? Finally figured out what it was going to be. So this is going to be the actual water height right here of the dam. That means all this is going to be filled. That means it's going to cover up that road. It's going to cover up the landing area. It's going to cover up all the way up to that ravine and down the road. So this road's going to be kind of blocked off from when it starts to flood, right? So this is the actual height that we're going to be putting this. And so I'm working my way, hopefully. So the goal for the day is to not fall asleep at my desk. That's the #1 goal. Yep, is to not fall asleep. That's what's going on. And push my way with that top piece and the water blocks, the remaining water blocks that I have, all the way over here. Because I don't have to build the bottom part of the dam because it's going to be covered in water blocks, right? So there's no point on this side. I don't have to build the dam, right? So I'm gonna be able to cut a corner there because, you know, it's for visuals, right? So why fill it all in when you don't need to? These trees came back on me because I didn't put the explosives in the right area because I'm a dumbass. All right, so yesterday I started dozing this pit. Had to get in here and really start chunking this out. Now, that leaves me with an issue here. I should flatten this out, and I should probably start mining this out over here. We have a big chunk of material. I need money. I need to farm as much money as I possibly can today. And I need to make progress on this area down here. All up in this area. That's what's going on today. See who's all in chat. And I did not grab my water bottle. Oh man, I am slacking today, dude. I am slacking today. Who do we got in chat? Chat. Yeah, what's up, man? Josh. You know, Hank, Justin, Grumpy, Lynx, King, White, Long, Had, Who, David, we got W, Player, continues for his ladders. Luke, we got Peter, Bag, and Dax. Just lurking, brother. What's up, guys? Yeah, I had no time to jump into Discord this morning. Like, I got home, I had to take care of a bunch of stuff, and by the time I looked at the clock, it was like 10:30, or no, sorry, it was like just hit 10 o'clock. And I was like, oh crap. So I went and laid down with Dobie for like an hour and a half. Yeah, like an hour and a half. What's up, Chase? Where's my steps? They're somewhere. Yeah, I got like an hour and a half sleep, so. Woo! We're gonna do some sleep dozing today. Oh, let's see. I didn't even get any coffee either, so I'm like, just want my brain. We're just gonna go to autopilot today, so. All right, let's put this camera up. I think I'm gonna actually just start mining here. Let's first let's figure out how much money I got. Can I buy any blocks? What's up, Pitch? How you doing, man? You can barely speak right now, too. Take the truck. Oh no, get that coffee? Yeah, a little late now. It's beer 30 now? Yeah, not here. It's just hit noon. I'll be having some beers this weekend. Oh, all my materials in the smelters here. Let's see if we got any cash. Get some caffeine, dude? Yeah, I know, right? It's gonna be a long day if I don't. Yeah, tonight's my last shift for the week. Okay, those are still producing. Those are still good to go. All right, that's still producing everything. Yeah, last shift of the week this is tonight, and then I believe Dopey said last night that she wants me to take tomorrow off again. She wants to get out here earlier than 4 o'clock, so yeah. She wants me also to get a little bit more sleep on Friday, so that way I don't go over to the parents' house and like just literally just go into the spare room and fall asleep for like a day and a half. She's like, that's gonna irritate me and piss me off. So I was like, yeah, it makes good sense. It makes sense. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, so that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Like, because if all I do is just sleep when I go do things, that's not gonna be like no life to that at all. But it's only the first week that I'm back, so it'll take me a little bit to readjust. Like I said, apologies. It's gonna be a little rough for a couple weeks, but get into that rhythm and be good to go, just like all last year. Nah, I family's like second. I've told you this many times of what it is. I don't want to keep repeating it. You guys are more of a family to me than any of my actual family, so. Yep, 100%. Like I said, you guys know the story. Don't need to repeat it. A lot of you guys do. Come on, you gutless turd. Did that quite often? Yeah. Well, family is important to Dopey, but to me, it's not really as much. So I gotta make sure Dopey gets her family time, right? What's the best track? It doesn't matter right now, Anthony. Any track works. There's all vanity at the moment. All right, let's just I'm just kind of rolling this out here a little bit so I can actually get around and do some work here. No, yeah, today's gonna be very low energy today. I am burning it hard today. It's one of those I can't sleep days anyways, so it's like not even gonna fight trying to sleep. Wasn't even gonna try to fight sleeping, right? Does GPS do anything? Yeah, the GPS does do some stuff, but it jumps around all over the place sometimes. So you gotta go very slow with it for it to be worthwhile. So for me, myself, I don't really use the GPS because I don't like fidgeting with it, and it just really slows me down. But try it out for yourself. You might like it. It might help you. Everybody plays differently, so. Jimmy needs to hurry up and get delivery. Yep, that'd be nice. It gives you the angle of your blade in reference to the ground and stuff like that, right? So you're gonna be able to have a visual representation of how your blade is tilted and so on and so forth. They'll pop up these two looking boxes thing on your screen and okay, so what I'm going to do is going to park this guy right here. I'm going to get us some sunlight here today because yeah, we're on the other side of the work area. Yeah, give it a try. See if you like it. It gives you a representation. It shows you on your screen what's up. All right, so I can do two things now. I can either cross cut backwards into this area here. So we went down. This is kind of like the access, right? Let's take a look at it real quick. It's a little steep down to the cut. You know, hey, what's up? We can come in here and I can turn around. Oh, barely. Woo! Tight one. Okay, definitely need to put some work in there. I can't even turn. Sounds like I need some more dozing going on. I'm like, I'm at the back out of this one. Little tight. All right, let's get moving up here. Okay, so I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to doze back into my, probably will. Okay. Yeah, so let's see here. What do I want to do today, man? I could just turn my brain off. I need like an hour or two of just like, I don't need to really use my brain to use the dozer. So, yo, what's up, Christian? Oh man, don't really need to, you know, don't really need to. Slap that down. Thinking, you know, so we pushed all this out. The dam's going pretty good so far. The project is coming along. Anyways. I gridded everything off. And this is how much higher I have to raise the water level. Oh, holy, the amount of blocks I'm going to need to place. And I got to go down something like 60 some odd meters down. in this whole area. Oh, it's a lot of work. Grumpy. DLC. DLC. These guys have been waiting so patiently. They're like, I'm working hard today. Stop off and drop a like. Hey, thank you very much there, Logan. So you guys got stuff to do at least? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lots of work to do. Lots of work to do. So many blocks. So many blocks to place. I'm not doing that right now, though. I laid these out yesterday as like a reference because it was kind of like trying to like, it's hard for people to see like and say when I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be doing this over here and like we're gonna do this, and you know, then down the road it's like, what is he doing? Why is he doing this? What's going on? Because when you're RPing, it takes quite a bit of time to get each project done, right? So yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to raise those blocks up, but this is just a visual representation of what it's gonna look like at the very end when it's blocked up against the dam. Still haven't finished my factories yet. Nothing. Yeah, these guys have been chomping for DLC. Okay. So yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm definitely going to be putting in the doze work here. Any clue on what the Friday update's going to be? Yeah, see, that's the guy. If you're going to hound anybody for information when it comes to what's coming out, it'd be him, not me. We had to like time people out because they keep digging for information, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not going to answer your question because I can't. So I'm not going to leak anything. Not happening. People just want to push and push and push for information. It's like, dudes, wrong person to be asking. There's a Discord. We give you guys the links all the time. Yeah, I think I'm going to start with the dozer work today, guys. I think I'm going to push back and push into the wall and then down and kind of like flatten this section out here. I believe this Friday will be some more next gen showcases. There you guys go. There you go. There you go. More next gen. Okay, let's go and set this up. Let's put a remote trigger on it. I'm going to go one at 1,000. I'm just going to use one drone today again as well. Makes it a little easier for me. Oops, let's not do that. Here. Look through the viewport here. Find a good area to work. So I'm gonna back cut up against that road. Okay. Move the little roller and get to work today. I'll have to have Dopey make me some coffee here in a second. Holy heck, man, I need some coffee. DLC is very soon. Ooh. All right, guys, this is where you pry. This is where you start prying. So soon as in like 2 days? I'm just messing, dude. This is your opportunity. Get him. Get him, dudes, get him. No, I know these guys are super hyped for it, man. Like being able to showcase it and these guys seeing what I did with my mine site, how much it changed. And for me, I'll be honest, man. Like a lot of people don't see value in it, but until they see it on their own mine sites and what they can do with it, that's when it's going to change. And why don't those settings keep saving? Trolls, my dozer settings don't save. Yeah, the ripper blade's not. I can clear it. They're not saving. They save, but then when you close the game and open it back up, they're not saved anymore. All right. All right, where's this road? Okay, road's right there. We don't want to interfere with the road. A little bit more dirt than I want to be hitting. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to push flat. I'm gonna leave that little ridge line between and see if I can hit some pay dirt right here. As soon as I can hit pay dirt, I'm gonna bring in the front end loader. It looks like I'm actually on pay dirt almost already, so let's just kind of give the front end loader somewhere to work and then clear the area out for the truck. It's always nice when Christian stops by, man. Spend some love in the community, man, like he always does. Appreciate that. Let's raise this ripper blade up. Turn on the camera. Don't forget that. Seems like you guys have been really liking that time-lapse camera footage at the end of the night. Absolutely addicted to the game. Yeah, man. It is. It's super addicting. It really is. I mean, same thing here. Like, I love moving. I love just deforming the terrain and doing things to a project. I really, per se, don't like just farming for myself personally. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. User error. We have some sky nuggets here. Being too aggressive with the dozer. Yeah, I'm not per se fond of just grinding just to grind. I like to grind with a purpose, so that's why I tend to always do like different builds, and I get for myself, I get more enjoyment out of it that way. So finding the little things that make the game fun for yourself is different to everybody, so that's one great thing about the game, is we can all play it in different ways, right? Oh, that's right. They told me I'm not allowed to use the dozer when you're around. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just, you know, I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? Nah, I'm good. It's just fucking dozers. God damn it. I'm not allowed to use dozers anymore. Yeah, fine. You're not allowed to use dozers anymore. You're just not allowed. Christian's just gonna remove them from your builds. Not allowed anymore. Gotta go nerf the dozer again. Damn it. Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do. Dude. Good dozers. Just kidding. I got new gens to work on. Well, it's a funny topic for us with the dozers right now. Goddamn dozers. Those damn wear plates. How dare them. All right, this is a good angle. This is a good angle. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Christian. Appreciate that, man. You guys heard it. He said soon. Soon. Soon, soon. Hopefully it's a couple weeks, at least, you know? I keep getting stuck because the back end. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was figuring when we've been having those chats. It's just not really worth it. It's not really, but that's kind of what I've been telling these guys too. It's just not worth spending all that time. Like we chatted about this in like what, the third or second or third Q&A. People keep asking, you know, the way the game's being built, it doesn't make any sense, and it's like, of course it does. It makes a lot of sense. Why would you want him to fix something and spend so much time to fix something when it's just gonna be changed in like a month or so? Get it close enough, get it fun, get it playable to a certain extent, and then and then fix it properly when all the stuff that needs to be added in at that time, right? You don't want to make someone do work, you know, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? It's not being productive that way. Just to get a temporary fix, right? So it makes perfect sense to leave something maybe a little bit quote unquote broken, as long as it's still somewhat playable for us, because it is a build that's, you know, we're all playing, we're all so to speak beta testers, right? When a patch goes live, and you know, we're all in there as a community, you know, giving our opinion about it, and then Christian goes back and starts tweaking things, you know, so it's been a really good process. Look how much progress has been made in this last year, right? Like this last year from March to March has been insane. I mean, not only Christian and the team working like really well, and the community also giving good feedback where it's needed as well too. So it's been a great year so far, like this last year, and hopefully this year is the same exact thing, right? So not much. What's up, Dark? How you doing today, man? Hopefully everything's going good in the world with you, dude. Hop rosary needed. I hope by soon he means sometime in like the next week. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'd hate to see him spend a whole bunch of time on something and then like it's obsolete in like a week. That'd just be stupid, right? That would just be stupid. That'd be absolute a waste of time. Yeah, the game's playable. There is some like I tell everybody, there is some issues. It's all right. It's okay. Nothing to freak out about. You know what I mean? It's no big deal. The game's playable though, right? So maybe some people, something might be hindering them massively, but you know what I mean? Definitely get it reported and see what happens, right? Like that's been the process this whole last bit of time, and it's been really working. Doing well. Not too bad. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear, man. As always, good to hear. Like for me, I can look past a lot of little mistakes. Maybe some people can't, and that's okay. That's, you know what I mean? Like, that's fine. I can look past a lot of mistakes that are, you know, not mistakes, but little oddities and stuff like that in development, right? That's all right. It's okay. Things, you know what I mean? The game is still in concept, technically, if you think about it, because look at all the stuff he's adding. There's no way it's like a finished product, right? So you got to kind of take everything with a little bit of a coming soon type of atmosphere, right? I'm not trying to make, you know, excuses, but that's generally, that's what we're in. So there's no point in like complaining or bitching or, you know, let's go to Reddit. You know what I mean? Let's take this shit to Reddit. We're all mad. That's it. I mean, overall, it seems like a majority of the people that used to play the game that said it was just a giant pile of crap and they'll come back later. Most of those people came back and now their attitudes are completely different. They're like, oh, damn, you guys done a lot of work. Hey, I just sat down and played 60 hours before I burnt out. It's a great stride. I have to say that is a really good indicator that, because those players would not play the game in its old state. And now if they sat down and played 60 hours, that's telling you something, right? That's really telling you something. You know what I mean? That's really giving you a good indicator that the game has made massive progress. All of us old crusty dirt nerds, we'll play a flaming dumpster fire. We don't care. As long as we can push dirt and do different things, right? We're into it. We're good. We're like, yeah. Yeah, it's a great thing to be a part of right now. It really is. The community's been positive. Christian, the devs interaction with the community's been great. It also makes for a more fun time when we're all playing the game and like had to make sure we're closer to level. We don't want to be going up a hill. Slight little grade going up is all right, but excuse me. Didn't get my water today. Yeah, thoroughly enjoying. Thoroughly enjoying. I was saying last night, you know, it's like people are like, "Oh, you gonna play anything else anytime soon?" Nah, I'm really enjoying myself, honestly. Like, besides, like, even if I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing this, right? So, yeah, I'm enjoying it, man. I'm having a really good time, and it's been fun to progress this save. This season 4 has been fantastic. I think I really needed that break from the game though, right? Like after season, you know, that big push that I did. I just need a little bit of a break. Hey, what's up, David? Try to get that old man nap out of the way, dude. I got a what we call crap, nothing. That's where we're at today. We're just pushing it. If I fall asleep, sorry. Come on, little buddy. Let's roll. You can do it. To make donos a certain value for a bullhorn. I think there is a couple options on the Streamlabs, so I spent 2 hours in this and did not seem that long. Nah, it does fly by. It does fly by most days, yeah. 100% agree there, David. 100%. I'm not really hitting pay dirt because we're still we're not at the pay dirt level, so down there we're starting to hit that pay dirt level. So, but it's going up this hill, but we're just nomming this thing out, right? We're just getting for stripping, right? Stripping that junk. Try not to do that, or go underneath the train. But I'll just back off of it there at that point. Now, I don't want to doze this down into that hole, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of keep my cut line separate for right now. I'll probably blast out the center. Question for you. What's up, buddy? Yo, what's up, Dylan? All right, let's get that moving. Oh, let's see. Forward? Nope. Should be able to twist right here. Come on. There we go. but enjoyed every minute of it. So yeah, it's an addicting game. When I use the pickaxe, it's pay dirt. When I run it through the wash plant, it's just dirt. Oh shit. It's like if we're reading chat. Oh no. Holy, ouch. One second here, let me fix this here. When you run through the wash plant, it's just dirt. So the wash plant cleans pay dirt is what it does, and it should give you gold, diamonds, rubies is what it should be giving you. And it washes out the pay dirt, and then what you're left with is the dirt byproduct and rubies, diamonds, and gold. Because pay dirt's made up of mainly dirt and gold, diamonds, and rubies. Yeah, no pay dirt will go in the container because the wash plant's job is to wash pay dirt and turn it into those things. You fell through the world, did? Oh, makes sense. Thanks. No problem, man. If you're having any wonders about the production, take a look at the my production video. It'll help you out a little bit with the how things work. The models look a little different, and one thing you can't do that you used to be able to do, which is snapping the jaw crusher through the wash plant. So that'll teach you pretty much everything about the wash plant, what you need, what you don't need, why you need it, and when you need it, etc., etc., etc. Really short little video, so highly recommend that to any new player. Is just searching for the productions video on my channel. While we're exporting here, I'm gonna grab some water real quick, guys. Yep, forgot to grab my water. You're trying to stream and talk and stuff like this much in a day, you definitely need to make sure you hydrate. For sure. That's why I go to the bathroom so much. Constantly drinking water all day. Put some big hitters in here today. Big amount of work. I know it seems like I'm always dozing, but dozing's important. Getting all this overburden chopped off of your crap is really important, dudes. Let's fix my blade here. Let's drop it here. Just get a nice flat push if I can. Find where we're at. Yeah, that about looks about right. Let's just inch her. Fill that low spot in. Then you got pee. Yep, that's the downside. It's the downside of like, you gotta like, you have to drink liquids, right? So that way, I don't want to sit here and be drinking something sugary or anything like that all day long, right? Like, that's not good. Or the same thing as like hydration drink. You can't drink that all day long either. So water's the best thing for you. Me, ice water. Love my ice water. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the time lapse last night. For all you guys that like to catch up and stuff like that. So I've been on track. I've been working real hard to make sure I get those out. Stay on top of it, right? Just found out you have stage 2 kidney disease, brother. My man. Sorry to hear that, dude. Gatorade. The big dozer still dozing kind of meh. Yeah. It catches on the side of the blades a little bit too much. The 400 is the best. It's the beast. It's a beast, man. Lay out the sodas, dudes. Yep. I've already done that years ago, man. Water, ice water, ice water, ice water, ice water, ice water. I don't know what it is, man. I like the ice water. I'd say one of the cooler purchases that I was also hesitant on, other than an air fryer, was one of those little like one of those little ice cube makers. It like makes ice cube on demand. It doesn't keep them frozen, but you can always take out the basket and dump it into a bag and put it in your freezer. But we bought one of those last year, and it's really nice. It makes a big giant basket of ice. Not like a big basket, but you know, enough to fill a couple party cups worth of ice every like 40 minutes, 50 minutes, maybe an hour. So it's more than enough for like a single or two people to have like constant ice in their drinks all day long, right? So I like those. They're nice. It's one of my more favorite purchases that I'm glad we got. We don't have an ice maker in our fridge. I would love one, but yeah, that's why we bought that. I think it was a couple of you guys in chat that were also like, yeah, we love ours. We've had ours for like 2 or 3 years. I'm gonna do this the easy way. We're gonna keep pushing out here like this. Keep doing what I'm doing. Get out here somewhere flat. I'm gonna get closer to the middle here. We're gonna kind of merge these almost a little bit in a sense. Oh, we got voxels popping. Let's go. Brewed tea is your choice of drink throughout the day. I generally try to have like one before stream, like a tea or a coffee before stream. But other than that, generally during stream, it's always just ice water or water. Sometimes I'll go on like a soda binge for a couple days, but then I just, nah. How's Twitch looking over there today, guys? How you guys doing over on Twitch? How's YouTube looking, guys? Everything looking okay? I had to redo a bunch of crap. My computer was a problem this morning, so hopefully everything looks good on all the platforms. And I'm gonna take that down with my shovel. YouTube looks good. Twitch as well. Twitch. Does Twitch have multiple views, or is it still just 1080p or 1440p? But it does have the multiple option now. Yeah, I had to code in transcoding to my thing because of the way I'm restreaming. I had to fucking figure out a bunch of shit this morning because it's supposed to do it automatically when you run controlled bitrate, or a controlled bitrate means it pushes a flat amount of bitrate and it doesn't go up and down. Like when I'm not moving, like if I'm not moving, there's nothing moving on my screen, it'll lower the bit rate down. And when you're on a constant bit rate or continuous bit rate, it just jacks you hard. It jacks up the thing. So apparently when you run continuous bit rate, it does not allow for transcoding on Twitch. So and that's why YouTube is superior. And that is why. Or a tree. All right. That effing tree. Best way to do it. Dig 2 slots, then merge 2 slots. Let's go. What does it mean when you see a floating hammer in the game? Not really sure, honestly. Couldn't begin to tell you what that is about. Oh, I mean business today. I ain't messing around today. We're chomping this in. This is happening. Yeah, 35 does seem kind of right. Yeah, I don't even know what we at. What we at for likes? We close to 100? How long are we going for? Almost an hour? I'm gonna guess without even looking. We're at 68 likes. I'm gonna guess 68. How close am I, chat? I didn't look, I swear. You would have stopped. I would have tabbed the tab out to look. Ouch. Are that off? Nope. Oh, god damn. Whew. All right. $72, $56. Oh man, we're getting into that territory where next week we might have to. We're gonna be firing up double stream days. Then that means less time for Out of War. Like I said, when we start getting down to that to like that 50s. seems they fixed it. Export. Seems it has been fixed. Take a look here. Come on, export. Let's go. Come on, buddy. Dude, that ad for So What Tour, look, what? There was an ad? You guys just got an ad on YouTube? Like during the stream or when you first joined? You shouldn't be getting any ads. Oh, you're one with joining? Okay, yeah. I can't get rid of that, so there's no way for me to get rid of that. What am I dozing? I'm putting in the new cut that's gonna be multiple benches going down. So I'm trying to get all the overburden stripped off of this. I was like, ad, should be getting no ad. Yeah, I have all the ads turned off while the stream's playing. Because you guys are like monsters, dude. You guys donate a shitload, so there's no point for me like turning ads on and annoying the people that, like, you know, don't have premium, right? It's not what I wanted. I don't want to push down there anymore. I don't want to keep moving into another spot and not being done with one spot, so we're going to get one area section done at a time. Right. Yeah. You'll always get one when loading in, but other than that, there should be none playing during the stream. On YouTube anyways. Oh, you can thank the guys that drop shit tons of gifted memberships and stuff like that, because they make it the ability for me to turn those off and it not hurt my my pocket, you know. You can thank those dudes. All those gray hunters out there smashing it every month, just going hard. Like, yeah. Yeah, these guys are beasts, man. Alright, so we got this area here. Alright, let's bring the roller in here real quick. Made out some of the top of the bumpy crap over there on the side. Be able to get the rock truck in here, and I'm going to come in here and clean this up and hit that back wall with the loader. And clean up that edge right there too. So we're gonna clean. I'm gonna clean this edge up here, and start pushing back into here with the loader and clean this up here. Get this roller. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding about putting all, like, you know, cutting out a board back that much. I'll be putting in a couple games here and there that the community wants me to play. Some MP games and stuff like that. Maybe like 2 slots next week. But don't get your hopes up because it might get vetoed. Has anybody had an issue with the attachment size on the excavators changed? Certain attachments won't work with others. I know that the combination seems a little weird. It always really has. It might be off a little bit. I don't use the attachment ones because I just personal thing. Feels like I'm gonna come far with the progress for the night. No, I'm planning on hammering it because I'm on the fence because I'm on no sleep. I came home and I had too much crap to do, so from work, and I've been still up from this time yesterday. So I'll be on way over a 24-hour. I'm probably gonna end up having to take tomorrow off just to sleep a little bit because we're going to the in-laws. We were normally supposed to be leaving at 4 o'clock tomorrow, but tonight's my last shift at work for the week, so I'm probably just gonna come home and try and sleep as much as I can before we take off for the weekend. Probably the better, more safer option, right? Okay, there might be a little bit of a bug there. Just make sure you report it. Make sure you report it. Yeah, if it's a bug, seems like a bug, definitely jump in there and give it a report. Just join the NMC Discord, and then you will be able to see the page where it says how to bug report. Pretty much they give you a thing on what you need to do to fill out. And just send them an email with your issue, just describe it and see what's up. Okay. Yes, down. We gotta knock this stuff down, make it look right. Gotta get rid of some of these boogies. Working on that. This can be hammered down. finally got made to make it to a live stream. Welcome, dude. Welcome, man. Sorry, I'm dog ass tired, so today is kind of like just slowly just chilling today. Save? True. Thank you much, Defiant. Appreciate that. Scared the shit out of me. I didn't know what that sound was. I was like, I thought my fan was getting ready to blow up here behind me. Dopios out there with the coffee grinder. Oh, it's a welcoming sound. You want to hear some BS? We always love BS. What's up, man? Hit us up, dude. Hit us up while I slap this thing out here. Got this game because of me. Put in 30 hours in a few days. Working full-time job. Yeah, it gets when you want to put that 8+ hours in, right? Yeah, a full-time job makes it a little difficult. But it's worth, man. It's a good game, dude. Good game right now to sink in a good, 50 to 150, 200 hours into over a few weeks, right? Like, and then wait for a little bit of development. Go out right here. They won't deliver to you, but you're delivering to them. but Domino's will. Damn, dude. The feels, you know what I mean? No love for the truck drivers. No love. Yeah, smooth all your stuff in, all right? Can't look like complete trash. Yep. Well, what happened was I came into my office and my computer was had reset itself. Right? And then I was like, okay, weird. That's all right. Maybe an update happened. I was like, oh, it's interesting. And then so I turned it off for a couple minutes. I was doing something, getting ready to go to sleep. I came back on for whatever reason. I came back in to turn my computer back on, and what was going on? But my video card was making a weird noise. My video card was making a weird noise. Oh, like, uh-oh. Well, that's all about. I took it out, cleaned off everything. Maybe it might have been overheating or something, or stuck or something weird. And it was like, yeah. Taking it all apart, put it back in, slapped it back in the computer, and wasn't doing it anymore, so. Time for that upgrade. It knows this might be getting replaced soon. Okay. Now we got the truck. Our loader is magically stuck inside the building. Upgrade time, like Dustin says. Yeah. Trying to hold out, though, for a 50 series. Jason Bear, what's up, man? I would just totally butchered your name, dude. So we'll put it out over here. Big giant dinosaur. Yeah. Oof, magic. All right, where am I going to put this loader at? Let's fix this area here. Let's give me a little bit more width. How's the game today? Doing good, man. What's up, Scaredy? How you doing today, buddy? Kind of make the wall of the cut here. We're in a tight area. I'm going to have to bring this guy down here. I've been doing well, but pushing through, dude. You get feeling better, brother. You're going through some shit, bro. I'm gonna have to do some weird janky turns here. It is what it is. A slow go here today. Kaboom. In and out of the hospital for 5 months now, dude. Clean up this area here. It's like mixed pay dirt with crap. We gotta get it. We gotta get an area to work. This is too small. I'm feeling cramped in here. Bump right there. All right. Game's playing good, dude. It's really good. What am I hung up on? There's gotta be a sky boogie here. Where's it at? Where's it at? Do we see it? Where is that? It's so small. Oh, there it is. I thought it was a booger on my screen. Holy dude. Damn, dude. I thought it was a booger. Not gonna lie. Damn, dude. Thought it was a boogie. Like Call of Duty all over again. Or PUBG. Am I sniping at a booger or a person? I don't know. Just keep shooting at it. What's up, Dev? How you doing, man? Alright, now we gotta find the camera angle here. Maybe I might change the camera angle so that way we're not, maybe we'll change the drone here. Let's take a look at the drone. Act. No, not that drone. Oh, it is that drone. What the? It is. Off a little. Connect. It threw me off there. Okay. And so I would have to turn the camera off all the way at the very end of the cut over there. Or should I move the drone? Should I move the, maybe I should move the drone. So what I should do is probably go, let's move the drone to the back side here. We're about ready to export the frame. Right. So let's try to keep us in frame here. And we'll only, that way when I reach the corner, so we don't do all the potato framing thing. Like right there. Oh, that tree's right in the way though. Oh man, we're gonna have to blow that tree up. So when I get to like that wall at the top of the side up there, I can turn it off because when I have to make the truck load, right? And it'll potato everything down here when I'm away from it. So we gotta make sure we turn that off when I hit that wall, and then when I come back into frame, boop, so I don't have to edit tonight. No editing. I have a problem that I can't reproduce. Every time I switch to the toolbar, switch to the hammer, I have to come across the toolbar field paint bucket. My hammer disappears. Hammer disappears. Yeah, there seems to be an issue with the hammers and the pickaxes disappearing on certain scenarios and things like that. You guys definitely need to report how to reproduce it exactly. To the developers, not to me. So yeah, if you're what I mean by potatoing is out of render distance, not actual graphical ground issue changing. So when you get further away from your camera, it'll start to make the ground texture look all stupid. Not look stupid, it'll start jaggeding out everything over here. Right? So but when I go over 1,000, all my ground textures turn to look like mush. So So what I do is then just know where the reference shot is. Okay, I'm out of frame right now. I'll turn it off. I'll drive all the way up here, turn my dump truck off, because right around here, the camera's right there. It probably would record it, but it's not gonna see anything, so there's no point. All right, but when I get all the way over here, the ground's gonna start getting all jagged and weird looking. That's just the distance, the render distance. All right, so, hey, security. Subscribed for 10 months, brother. 10 months, dude. Yeah, we're also on YouTube as well, so we're streaming on we're on both now, actually. Thank you much for that, dude. Appreciate that. Get some material running. Yeah, like I'm even though I'm a tester, but the thing is like, you guys got to report that stuff to all the stuff to the developers. Like, so many people send me DMs like, well, if I send it to you, you'll tell Christian because you're close to Christian and it'll get changed faster. Nope, it will not. It'll most likely sit in my DM box. I won't see it. I don't have the time to be a secretary, you know what I mean? So they have other people that look through those and then give them to Christian, and then Christian gives them to us to test in order, right? So you guys, we gotta make sure that the workflow is correct, right? And then I'll turn it back on right here. Oh shit. Oh man. I just want to make sure people understand that that's how the flow of these things need to work. I just don't have time. It's not that I don't care or anything like that. I just don't have the time to be reading everyone's email and doing that, right? That's what somebody gets paid to do that, right? So we need to make sure that they're doing their job. You can't drive and work the camera? You just gotta bind it to something that makes it easy for you. I'm not squared up on this thing because this damn thing's so big. I'm trying to like use the edge of the bucket to dig a little bit. Ooh, it's a small little area here for this big monster. You haven't seen the game for a while, have you, security? You haven't seen the game for quite a bit, huh? It's changed a lot, dude. Maybe I should take a little bit more off of here. Yeah, that's where they're taking the detail reports, like Grumpy's saying. Hit them on up. Yeah, I haven't been able to delete a hammer or anything like that. But then again, I'm not really trying to delete a hammer, right? So, or delete a pickaxe or things like that you guys have encountered. So, in the live version, I'm just trying to play and have relax. You know what I mean? Oh, kick back. Okay, let's take a little bit more off here. I can kind of see it's a little high there. Maybe I can twist in a little bit more now. Square up. Take this area here. There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna slice off this little nub here as well, and then smooth that out also. Little awkward little piece here. Doesn't really need to be there. In that lurk. What's up, Billy? Appreciate that lurk, man. Nap time. Taking a nap, dude. Damn old ass noobs. No, I'm just kidding, dude. I need a nap too. But I gotta dig. Camera off. Going for the drive. Yeah, it won't be out till the end of the year. Yep, I know. I know. I just don't want to be impatient because that's what I want. And I don't know. I don't want to be impatient. Nice roads, thanks, dude. A little bumpy in spots, but whoa, a little bit of a jump there. Okay, there we go. Use some stuff to fill the dumper, like the diversion tunnel. All right. I mean, it'll be better once I can get a little bit more room in here. Once I get a little bit more room in here, I forgot I have to get rid of this tree. Off tree. How do you change the buckets on the excavators? First you have to have one that has a detachable bucket. Then you buy the piece of equipment, the bucket that you want, with the excavators that you want, and you roll up over to it, and you hit I with your keyboard. Go into equipment, and then you should see a little thing there. It's like a lock. You can equip it that way. Make sure you get the right combination. Somebody was just saying the combinations were bugged or something at the moment, so. I'll be able to pull this thing in here sideways here in a second and put it in a slot. So I gotta do a little cleanup work here, right? So lift, clean. Was out celebrating. Can you make me some, Dobby? Please, please, and thank you. Might cup in here. Trying to widen this out a little bit more. A little bit of work here. Yeah, it can be kind of a pain to get the attachment, like Grumpy's saying. Be kind of a pain in the ass. Trying to give a nice little fine line there. Oh, I hate that. I wish we could just have a backwards, forward, and a backward. Not just forward through the list. Da-da-da. Could be a long trip. All that. Oh, God. Whew. Almost had a worksite accident today already. Not good. Gotta be careful. That's why it's important that we're not running overburden. Huh? Cat's other call. Girls are out there trying to trip Amanda. They're like, Mom! Mom! No doubt. Congratulations. Man, good thing I put the time in to build these roads correctly. Like, because, damn. You know what I mean? Gotta fix this area. It's a little bumpy here. Make it right there. It makes me, it makes it jump. Perfect. Yeah. Now let's get some stuff done. You're amazing. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy some coffee here real quick. Let me turn the sound off for a second. Oh, I need this coffee. I really need coffee. Perfect. Nice and strong. Oh, yeah. Coffee hype for Dopey. No doubt. 100%. You just brought me a 2-cupper. Hot. I'll let it cool down for a second. It's too hot. That's all garbage up here. Let's just give it a good ripping. Yeah, I just need to make a little bit of room in here so I can operate back and forth on one side. Just needed somewhere to put the dozer or the truck. Do I play American Trucking Simulator? I do. We have in the past. We actually used to have we had one of the largest VTCs, but we ended up stopping because of the whole multiplayer situation and trolling on Truckers MP. It just got too annoying. People were just like literally putting hits out on my wife. And I don't know. It got way too toxic, you know. And but now we actually have played it here recently with the community. We did a couple community drives. You know, but it wasn't too bad actually. It wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll fire some. Maybe that would be something we could fire up here maybe next week, and put a community drive in. As long as those fire trucks leave me alone. Yeah. Well, also you can just do the 8-person, right? So. Or whatever it is, right? That's what we were doing. We had fun with it. We gonna need all those DLC maps? Well, that's the thing. Is there's a lot of DLCs with it. I think I have most of them. A couple of the other guys have a lot of them, but we were trying to get a lot of drivers together, but people wanted too many damn mods. They're like, mod this, mod that, mod this, add this mod, add that mod. And it was like, all of a sudden it was like, just became a hassle to even get the drives going. So this next time we do it, nope, we're going vanilla, dudes. We're going vanilla, and we're just going whatever DLCs, and we'll pick a route out depending. We're going vanilla, dude. We're not dealing with everybody and their damn requests for mods. You guys can suck it. It makes too much work on my mods. Too much time trying to get everybody synced up and working and making sure their mods are working. It's just too much work. People got some full-time jobs in this community. They don't got time for that shit. So we'll revamp it. I'll chat with the guys about it, and they'll tell me what, when, where, and what time and what day, and I'll have them figure it out for you guys. So yeah, we'll try to make sure we pick a route that has the most amount of players, that have the most amount of the DLCs for them, like we did last time. So yeah, we actually did that here not too long ago. I mean, it's been a little while now, but yeah, it really, you know, recent. That's about the only time I hook my wheel up is when I'm playing ATS, and I got my shifter and my everything like that, right? So yeah, I would be down to do some ATS, another drive again. Do a couple good trips. How's your day going? Pretty good. We got down here into the pit now. We're down in the pit, and I'm hitting some pay dirt. And I'm just trying to get a big enough area now and get it all sectioned out. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. I haven't even hooked my wheel up to this PC yet. Actually, matter of fact, the last time I had my wheel hooked up was when we last streamed ATS. We had some fun. It was fun. A couple guys came in, we're playing. Bars, Ryan, Twisted, Defiant, a couple other guys. Any idea how long ago it was? I know it was nearly a year. I don't even know. You'd have to look back and see when the last ATS community drive was. It might be close to a year. You might be right, because that's when I had more time, when I was still only part-time, right? So I had a little bit more time to do things, right? So I think it was, I believe. My memory is slipping. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm making progress now. We're down in this cut. We're starting it out. We're going to expand this whole area. All the road infrastructure is already put in, so all I got to do is truck pay or get down to pay, and then just hammer it out. Start benching down to the Fraggle Rock over here. Man. Welsh Gamer, dude, thank you much for that follow. Appreciate that, man. Or subscribe over here on YouTube. Go ahead and keep running at this pay. Get this moving here today. Yeah, 9 months. Yeah, so it was right. Actually no, I was still full. I was full time then. I think I don't remember. I had it blocked in for a certain block, right? So I played like out of or that was right around when I tried to do yeah, I was block streaming then. So yeah, I was block streaming. So I was playing another game, and then we changed over and went to ATS. Yeah. So I had already been going full time since then. Oh man, it just fits in here like a glove. Flap. Let's go. Let's tear this apart. Yep, 4-hour streams. No, I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, if you guys want to play some ATS next week, like I said, get with my mods and see if we can get some people round up, and we'll pick a day and we'll throw it in there in like a second block. Ah, oh, it just turned gray. Rip. But I warn you, it could get vetoed. I will throw that warning out there right now. I know these guys want me to. I know Kothor and a couple other guys want me to play Hell Let Loose, so that might be on the list as well next week for like a 4-hour block. But I gotta figure out. Obviously, I want to be able to play when they're able to play, so that's the thing, right? Being able to schedule it's hard. Like my schedule, and also mixes with your guys' schedules. You know what I mean? And the different time zones. It can be a little bit brutal when everything's like that, man. Shane, dropping a 5-banger, brother. Thank you much, man. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Didn't get him. I mean, if someone's gonna troll on my own server, I'm just gonna ban them. I mean, flat out. It is what it is. You'll never be able to play with me again. It's that simple. Piss off the community, you catch a ban. It's really that simple. Especially if we're doing like a dedicated private server, right? It's pretty common sense, right? We ain't got time for that. A lot of people really enjoy their time. And when people mess with it, it's not cool. And I don't like playing with people like that. That's what ruined the experience for all of us before with Truckers MP. I mean, we even had admins rolling with us in our crew to ban people that or kick people that even looked like they were possibly going to cause problems. And yeah, people just being stupid, man. Go with our members back up, and Kane says bucket. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I would like to see some late 90s trucks and stuff like that. I agree with that 100%. 100%. Yeah, thank you guys for that support. Appreciate that, Shane. Other, appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that, dudes. I play games on my phone to get money for membership? Dude, that's beast, man. Getting it done right there, bros. We get a hype for Kother. Appreciate that. Making it happen. And as well as thanks for stopping in Discord and hanging out at the end of the streams for a little bit. Been nice to getting to know a lot of you guys. As the community's growing, it's nice to chat with you guys for a little bit. This is a long drive for 2 scoops. Yeah. We gotta make it happen though. That's why it's so important for me to get down to pay dirt everywhere. Every scoop is important, right? Well, you don't gotta worry about that, dude. I'm sure some of these guys will definitely hit you up, man. Stay long enough, these guys will hit there with their that hunting. They'll come gray hunting, and they love doing it. So, mad respect to those guys that can do that. You know, help you guys out, get your guys memberships, get you guys your special emotes. I tried to, mate. Yeah, these guys have been going at it the last couple days. And all last month, man. We tapped them out. They got to recoup. Yeah, so we're still under the 50% taxation cut. So we don't have that tax this week. And that'll run all the way till Wednesday, because I'm going to be taking Friday off and I don't want to jip Den out of his $250 donation. You know what I mean? So we'll run that to Wednesday. The end of Wednesday, so oh, we're just smashing the side of the truck on the wall. Get off there, buddy. I'm late. What'd you miss? Well, I am down in a cut now already. Trying to define this first cutout, buddy. Whoa, yeah. Dude, gold rush repairs would be great in this game. just enhance them a little bit more. Like we've done a few polls on that, and a lot of the guys that do like repairs said that the Gold Rush repairs were nice compared to the farm sim being just nothing really, right? So I would have to agree with you guys on that one. I think that it's nice to have some interactive repairs versus just driving over to a vehicle and hitting repair. It'd be nice to have like a service truck, at least have a service truck or something like that. You know what I mean? Where like if something breaks, we can drive over with like a service truck and like park it next to it and like, you know what I mean? It like takes X amount of time to repair. So, you know, something a little bit more than just like, oh, let's just drive over and spend money and then it's fixed. Right? It's got, hopefully it's a little bit more in depth than say farm sim. From what information Christian said about it during the Q&A, you know what I mean? We don't really know. And like he said, sometimes we don't even know because it's always a work in progress, right? So things can change day to day. Still a tight fit in here. Like 15 minutes in game. Yeah, something, you know what I mean? Like make it feel a little bit like, ouch. You know what I mean? But like I said, it really depends on the player base and, you know, honestly, no, it really depends on what Christian wants to throw at us. It really does. We can't be, just because somebody doesn't like something, Christian has to change it all the time, constantly, right? Like eventually Christian has to put the freaking wrench to our nuts. It's his game. He wants the game to feel a certain way. You know what I mean? And get it moving, right? Just discovered the game. What does bulk option do for the equipment? It makes it to where it scoops the dirt like this. So when I'm scooping in, you don't create those balls, right? You don't create balls anymore. The only time you see the balls is when you go to dump and it converts it in and then it converts it back into the bulk. See how my truck's filling up back there and my bucket's full? That's what bulk mode does. And see how it makes them to fill and then it fills up the truck. No balls. It removes your balls. These guys, we look for any chance to make ball puns. Big noobs. That's what it does. In a sense, it just makes the game a lot more smoother. Right, so. And apparently stare puns and poo puns and yeah, these guys are nuts. Guys are nuts. Bulk mode equals vasectomy. Yes. 100%. Okay, so no balls like Pizza Hut. Pizza Nut? What? So I should be able to push in over there and finish that wall. Poop socks. Yeah. Pizza Hut's still around? Yeah. I don't even know, man. Their food has gone downhill so bad over the last like 15 years. I will tell you that much. It's gone down a lot. I've been missing 2 streams. Yeah, some explosive stuff going on there, huh? Okay, thanks. I'm here for the dick and fart jokes. Hell yeah. You're in the right spot then. Plenty of those going on around here. Plenty of corny mining puns. Yeah. Do you dig it? And random Gold Rush references. Oh man, dude. Just think, I was just getting ready to rebrand the channel away from any mining at all, period. Then Out of War came out. Oh man, dude. I was literally days away from rebranding the channel and doing and just going full variety games. It's like the universe just said, nope, not happening. Okay. I mean, that'd be nice. I wouldn't mind. Like I said, I'm okay with blowing hydraulic lines and things like that, and having to get out and like take them off and grab a new piece and put them on, and you know, bolts and stuff like that. I'm okay with that. Like I would not mind that one bit. Just adds into a little bit more immersion factor and stuff like that. So I'm all good with all that stuff, man. Anything to break up the diggy sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes that diggy can get a little bit too monotonous, and then all of a sudden you're like, in 60 to 150 hours of it, you're like, yeah, I might want to go play a game for about another week or so. Trust me, I love digging holes. EPA cleanup? No. That'd be fine. Too much. Is my drone on? Yeah, my drone's on. It be on. Tried to do a little better today. My drone work last night was a little crap. So, a little bit poo-poo. We'll check it a little bit more often and... Whew! A little close to that wall. Is that water basin decorative? Yeah, it's part of the deco pack. That should be coming soon. If you want to check out any of that stuff, come to my YouTube channel, and I have a DLC deco pack showcase video there. And while you're there, drop a subscribe. Hit the like button. We got a lot of people over here. How many people we got watching right now on YouTube? Is it still like 20? YouTube didn't notify me today. No, YouTube is YouTube has been not notifying people at all lately. Not like it just nope. 85 people watching right now on deer. That's not too bad though for like almost 2 weeks, or sorry, a month and a week after a big patch. That's not too bad for a game this small. That's not too bad at all. Take it. We'll take it. Good numbers. Up to 80 likes. Hey, if we can still hit that 100 every day, that's also that's a big one. Let me know if the gifts went through. Yeah, the gift. Oh wait, what? Oh, what? Confused here. You might have something on Steam. 1 second here, Shane. One second, dude. Give me a second. Yeah. Turn that off. I gotta save anyways. Shane's over here sending me shit. 1 second. I don't know if the gifts went through. Oh god. Did you send me Barbie Dreamhouse? Gosh damn it, Shane. 1 second here, guys. I don't see. Hold on, wait. New inventory? No. Oh, 4 pending gifts. Oh shit. Okay, yes. I don't know why they didn't pop up on the normal thing. Shane just sent me Texas, Oklahoma, the farm machinery for ATS, and Kansas. Damn, bro. Damn, dude. Well, looks like Shane just said we're playing some ATS next week. No doubt, bro. Go ahead and accept that. Why did that not accept? I think that's all the rest of the states that it had, right? I guess you have to add to your library first. Hooked you up with all the maps, dude? Hey, I appreciate that, man. Much love, bro. Much love, man. Can we get big hype for Shane? Shane's always been in there throwing down games, stuff like that, so I can play with you guys, and because there's a lot of games you guys want me to play and shit. So, dude, I'd love. Hell yeah, goat, dude. I think that's all the states to date, bro. Beast, man. Beast, dude. Much love as always, man. You guys are like, yeah, ATS stream. We're never gonna get to see him back up if he doesn't play. Dude. Oh man. Shane's like, that's why I do it. Best part of the stream. 4 hours of driving perfectly, and then when it comes to backing up, get wrecked, nerd. Wow, I mean, unless there's a fire truck or a cop, you know, I do all right. I can do all right. Appreciate that, man. Yeah. Like I said, we're due for a drive. I think we're due for a drive. 100%. I really do. Like when Frost said that, I was like, you know, actually, yeah. I think we are due for a drive. It's been a little bit. It'll be a nice little distraction for this, from this, for just a little bit. You know what I mean? Don't worry, we'll still be playing. And since Shane donated all that, man, we're not going to let you guys veto it either, so. Now they're gonna release the police and fire DLC just to screw me over. Dude, what the hell was that all about the last time we played? The fire trucks were super aggressive in their driving. Same with the police, man. They were all up my booty. Like, that cop swerved into my shit and I ran him over. And then that fire truck was just like, nope. Get wrecked. And then I got swarmed by those fire trucks. What the hell, dude? I got fire truck PTSD. Poor timing? Probably. Probably was. Yep. Yeah, so okay, all you guys that play ATS, we'll probably be doing what is the basic thing? I'm not gonna grab a server just for ATS right now. Do we have about eight people, right? It does, well, seven plus me, right? So next week sometime I'll let if Varus is not busy, he seems to be pretty busy lately, so I think Ryan is as well too, so I'll have to figure that out here this weekend and chat with you guys that want to help run it. But when I say be there and be at a certain location, that means be there and be at that location, not 45 minutes of you trying to get to us. We'll give you more than enough advanced notification on where we're at. Right? So that does not mean jump on then start driving there, because we will just leave without you. We'll give you guys, you know what I mean? Give you guys adequate time, a couple days notice to get your trucks to that location. Yeah, last thing you want to do is hold up a stream for 45 minutes. You know what I mean? So. I do know a lot of people here have a lot of the DLCs, so we should be able to do Washington, Oregon to Texas. So that's probably where, because I'm definitely going to want to drive in some of these states. So for this first drive, I'm probably going to be going from Texas to Washington. So we'll be heading probably through some of these states, going from the, we'll say West Coast, right? So just kind of keep you guys informed there. I don't know if we're going to start in Washington or not, but we'll talk about that in Discord, right? So I'm assuming you guys would prefer it to be a later, on the later side of the stream. So if I'm doing a double block, I'm sure you guys are probably wanting it at 4 o'clock my time, not 12 o'clock starting. So I'd be playing some Out of War first. That way some of you guys have the opportunity to maybe be off of work and things like that, right? I think that's the better block to put it in. It honestly is. I think that's the better block to put it in. And guess what we decided before too. Honestly, big, I would honestly, yeah, I would say you should, dude. You know how many people have really, actually, they do really well in having their streams running. They actually just do streaming, their dash cam, and they're sitting there chatting, like without, you obviously you can't read chat, right? So you don't respond to the people in chat, but it's, every once in a while they'll pull over and read chat for like a couple minutes. They actually do really well. Driving streams do real well, actually. If you're like just, you know, 100%, man. I've told a lot of people that are drivers. They're like, you know, I want to do something. I want to do something, but they don't, you know what I mean? Like, but it's like, I can't really sit down a game or whatever, but yeah. You know, and also too, maybe showing a couple scenic areas on the route that you are, taking a little bit of a detour every once in a while. Oh. They actually do really well. Like, there's this guy that had a gaming channel, and he only had like 1,000 subscribers, and he stopped gaming because it wasn't doing anything. And I suggested, I was like, hey, he drives around all the time in his car and goes to these different places and goes hiking and stuff. And I was like, why don't you just do that instead? Just film that instead of gaming. You know what I mean? Just because a lot of people want to do gaming and stuff like that, but gaming is such a very small part of the market. Really, it really is. Adventure and outdoors and scenic stuff is actually way higher than gaming. So you just gotta find what works for you and what fits into your life better. Everybody tries to force gaming channels, right? Because everybody wants to be like, get paid to play games, right? But you might be missing out on an avenue in your life where you could record and be a content creator in a different way. Oh yeah, definitely. Who? 100%, dude. You could probably make a fortune, dude. Not even. You probably could have a decent amount of people watching. Dude, people watch trains, bro. Right? People just watch trains cruising around. Right? So. Yeah. It's not just gaming. Like, if you're doing anything in your life, somebody will find that interesting, right? Like, everybody finds everything interesting, not just gaming. Don't limit yourself just to gaming. Like, if I used to do my old stuff, like all my old things that I used to do, like my hobbies and stuff like that, that's way more interesting than what I'm doing right now, right? So, yeah, you would definitely be way better off, man. Some people just would, exactly. Some people will literally just watch paint dry. So it's, yeah, don't even think outside the box. Gaming's not the only thing that exists, right? Streaming me watching TV, dude, it probably could catch on. I mean, look at the, okay, prime example. Look at the channels that literally, like, how many times can the dinosaur hit the corner of the screen? And it's got like 1 million people watching, right? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really matter, right? I would stay away from anything to do with firearms, to be honest. It's a very hard market to be in because of the terms of service. So I would stay away from firearms if I was just to advise a little bit on that. Same thing with anything to do with cannabis or smoking, any controlled substances, things like that, right? It's a hard market, and yeah. Just to kind of like, you know, it's just from all the reading that I've done on the terms of service. It's not impossible, but you got to have your shit on lock, right? And expect for people to come at you like hard, because, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't agree with guns, right? So they're going to try to take you down constantly. Same thing with like cannabis and things like that, right? Even if it's legal in your thing. And all those different things. So yeah, look, just think outside the box, man. Yeah, the guy I was talking about, he went from 1,000 subscribers to, I think he's at like 40 or 45,000 now this year. So he gained like 38,000 subscribers in like a year, just by driving around and talking about these areas that he's in. And then he also sits there and looks up some historical facts in the area, and that's all he does. That's literally all he does. And now there's like so many of those channels now. And they all do really well. They all do really, really well. Also too, like the guys that go around and like clean up yards for free and they record it and then they time lapse it and they just do it as a charity. Those channels murder the views. They just absolutely murder the views, man. We're talking like 2, 3, 4 million views in like a week or two. Just doing good deeds with like, you know, with like handy odd jobs and stuff like that can give you a lot. As long as you're doing it really good. If you're doing it like sloppy and shit, like, you know what I mean? It's probably not gonna get that many views. Yeah, gaming's not the only thing around, dudes. You guys probably all do things that are way more interesting than gaming, and you just don't see it that way, right? Especially if you're trying to be a creator, right? If gaming's not what you, say gaming's what you want to do, but you have another option, take it. Try. You never know, right? Like, look at that kid on YouTube that literally got, he had a little power washer, right? And all he did was go around and power wash stuff with like a GoPro strapped on his shoulder, and literally came back and then just put that on the video and then time lapsed it. Didn't hardly do any editing, and now he has like 1.5 million subscribers in like 2 years, and he doesn't do any editing at all. It's like, it's barely anything. So, you know what I mean? He power washes just to run his channel. So, you know, like, you start off trying to make a little bit of side hustle, right? And all of a sudden your side hustle turned into, now I have to do my side hustle because that's what my channel's about. So it kind of puts you in this weird little space, right? Interesting how things work, right? It's crazy. You just never know, right? You never know. I guess that's get down to what it is. You never know. It depends on how well you document it there, bro. It really does. It really, if you do a really good job on the editing and stuff like that, and you do a really good job with what that's another thing too. Medical advice, you need to be spot on by the book. If you're trying, you don't want to give really actually advice, because YouTube and stuff like that will hit you with misinformation type of stuff, right? So you gotta be really careful with certain things like that. But overall, just telling your story, yeah, 100%. Yeah, they won't let you record the surgery now. But it's always good to, you always have to have disclaimers in the beginning of those type of videos, you know, like, hey, I'm not a medical professional. You know what I mean? Things like that, right? You just gotta make sure you follow the rules, and I guess what I like to tell everybody is follow the rules, right? If you follow the rules, you should be good. Know what you're doing to improve your craft. I don't need to improve my craft, because being a dumbass just comes naturally, right? %. I record the show that you go see what I can deal with. Yeah, make some content out of it, man. If you're, you might as well enjoy doing something else while you're doing something else, right? You all right? You don't have to use jumper cables. That would wake me up right now. Woo! Damn. I mean, if I could record my job right now, I would be, but I can't because of my security clearances and stuff like that. I can't show where I work. Right? So I would 100% be taking advantage of that if I could. I would be all up on that shit, dude. That'd be some straight up window licking, paint drying going on. You know what I mean? Oh, I would capitalize on that massively, 100%, dude. There's nothing, like I said, there'd be nothing better than having a job and having that job and doing a YouTube channel off of it, making money off of having that job. Like, come on, dude. You know what I mean? I go to that job only just to do YouTube off of it. Right? Like, look at the guys that do McDonald's. Another prime example. Look at the guys that work at McDonald's, man. And they record themselves while they're working at McDonald's. Those guys are killing it, dude. They don't work at McDonald's just because they need the job. They work at McDonald's because they keep the videos flowing. Yeah, trucking videos get views, hands down. No matter what you do, they get views. A little extra GoPro footage, a little bit of filming when you're at the dock, you know, some good tunes, things like that. Well, you know, edited. You don't have to even edit it that well. All right, so I need to go to the restroom and I need to grab myself some more coffee. So I'm gonna kill the time lapse and I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Sorry about that, guys. Had to grab some more coffee and chat with Dobie for a second. Yeah, so tomorrow, just to confirm, tomorrow I will not be streaming again. Sorry, I know, but I need to catch up on sleep. I'm on no sleep here today, so no sleep. So when I get home off my shift tonight, I'm gonna be going to sleep and just sleep until we have to take off to the in-laws. So that is the plan. Don't mean to short you guys, but you know, shit comes up. Grab a monster drink? Nah. I'm okay. I'm alright. I've gone into like my second win. It's all good. I'm running off my sleep reserves from like being off work for 3 months. Alex, thank you much for that sub, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. If you're here watching, I think you have about 5 minutes before you can say something here in chat. So thank you for that sub if you're here. The goal for the day is to push out as much as we possibly can here and make as much money as humanly possible that I can make with my setup, because we need that money. We're just gonna push this overburden up like this because, well, we don't need the overburden. Gonna transform this first bench layer. Oh, what am I doing? We're full. And I need to turn that on too. Get that out of the way. Been off work since December 25th. It's been about the same time for me. Almost 3-4 months. We were only supposed to be down for 2 weeks. And 2 weeks turned into months because they wanted to retrofit the full building, so. Yeah, Monster ain't good for your heart. Exactly. Just a little bit of coffee here and there for me. A couple a day. Nothing crazy. I'm pretty good. Just cruising. I'm on autopilot today. Like I said last week, or last couple weeks leading up to me going back to work. The energy is going to be a little on the low side here, guys. So we're just kind of chill and chat and hang out. Yeah. Well, we all technically got released, right? So yeah, went on unemployment for a little while. I had enough credits to at least get me through the time being off. I've already had a heart attack, so yeah, I got to be careful with the caffeine intake. It's actually, my doctor actually prescribed me a little bit of caffeine. So but I'm thinking about getting rid of coffee and stuff like that and going with just taking the pills that he prescribed. He said you can get it either way, but I'm kind of tired of like drinking coffee and stuff like that. So I don't enjoy coffee per se. So I'm thinking about going at it a little bit differently. So I know, right? Prescribed caffeine, yes. No, I'm all good now. Doctor said everything's good. All my checks came back. A lot of people forget caffeine is a drug. Yes, it is. 100%. I don't like fiend for caffeine. The only thing I really have a problem with is food. It's the only thing that bothers me. Like any other drug, nope, don't care. Caffeine, don't care. Doesn't affect me like that. But food, pfft, Score. Like I'm off most of all my meds that I needed for that, other than a couple of them. So well, no more coffee for you, then more for me, Dopey. Good to go. I'm feeling good though. I feel pretty good. Let's say after it happened, stuff like that, and then a couple months after, I feel pretty good. I feel a lot better than I guess I ever have in like in the last 10 years. So yeah, exactly. Can't complain about it. I mean, the doctor said it wasn't, they said it wasn't due to like cholesterol and stuff like that. They said my health checks and everything like that are really good. Surprising, he said. He says really surprised because of my, you know, my weight and stuff like that. He was like super shocked actually. So he said it was not because of that. He said it was just kind of like stress related, I guess. He said that just sometimes out of nowhere, your heart can just go, meh, we're not doing this today. That's pretty much what happened. Dopey's computer tried to kill me is what it was. I'm not gonna lie. Dopey's computer was trying to consume my soul. I was repairing it and it was really pissing me off. I was like super irritated with everything. A lot of other stuff that was going on in life at the moment. And I just blacked out. Boom. There was no buildup. There was no nothing. I didn't get no warning signs. Nothing. Yeah, body's way of just saying, nope. I told you the computer tried to take your soul. It did. It straight tried to take my soul that day. Dude, I was in that part of life where you're just like, fuck everything, dude. The perfect mixture of get screwed, right? Hey, here's what it is. So I've been trying to de-stress and have fun. That's another reason why no more leaderboards. Because I play so unhealthy, right? Like, with how much I do and how much I push myself, it's just not enough. Like, there will be random days when I push myself too hard, I'll just take the day off and sleep. Right, and catch up and take care of myself and things like that, right? So, you guys don't gotta worry anymore. I've definitely taken care of myself a lot better than I ever have, so. Did Goldrush give me the heart attack? No, it's just, I was already done with leaderboards and stuff like that by that point. Yeah, the doctor said he just didn't really, they didn't really know why it happened. They said they definitely, they put it under the stress category. Is what it was. That's where they put it. They said it's just, sometimes your stress levels get too high and things just don't work right. And that's literally all, that was literally their determination on what it was. I was like thinking, nah, it's because I'm fat and shit, dude. Like horrible heart problems, being fat and large heart, something like that. Nope. Nope. That's where my brain was going. That was not the case. Even the doctors, like I said, they were confused. They were just like, you don't have a normal, which is weird. He said it's because I've been overweight my whole life. Not overweight, but big, right? Like, and overweight. He says, you're not like most people. that most people, like when they have rapid weight gain at a certain part in their life, their heart gets really enlarged. So I really don't, yeah, I don't really have that. My liver's good. But I also eat a lot of vegetables and stuff like that too. Right? Like most people that are really overweight and stuff like that, their diet is generally horrible. Like I eat a lot of fiber and fruit and stuff like that, and vegetables and that stress is a killer. Yep. 100%. That's why I don't worry about the little things anymore. It's not worth it. Stress at YouTube? No, just other things in life. Yep. I don't want to go into full details or anything like that, but yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But it's all good now. Just gotta stuff that shit down inside and just not care about things in life sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, alright, turn that one off. Boop. Not letting those things affect me anymore in life. Goodbye. Right? Like, don't care. Gonna be what it's gonna be. Oh, what am I trying to do? I was gonna back in. No, we're not backing in today. Not happening. Oh man, I love my salads and everything, man. Love my salads and stuff, dude. Try a standing workstation? I mean, I go to work at the end of the night, so I walk around enough doing that. So I kind of actually enjoy sitting while I'm streaming and stuff. You know what I mean? So I get more than enough walking around at work, so I get plenty of that. Although I do got to fit some time in here somewhere. For I want to go back to the pool and stuff like that, and go to the pool a couple hours a day. And gotta find some time somewhere here, or we're gonna have to cut back on something. It's gonna have to be streaming. Right? 'Cause I can't cut back on sleep, and I can't cut back on my work hours. The only thing I can cut back in is my streaming. Right? So it's like, you know what I mean? There's nowhere else to take hours from. I'm already pushing. I can't, yeah, definitely can't take it out of my sleep. Maybe a couple days a week I'll you know, cut stream short, or maybe start a little later in the day so I can wake up and go to the pool and then come back and stream. Right? So I definitely don't want to go too. Yeah, I would definitely want to do it before streaming, not after, and then getting cooking dinner and stuff like that, and then going to before going to work. So definitely I'd probably do it before. Yeah, definitely. I think that'd be the only time where I could fit it in. Cause I like swimming. Great form of exercise, and it's low impact on the body and stuff like that, right? So like a big giant seal out there. Freaking Wally the Walrus over here. I'll float around in the pool with like a sandwich on my belly. Like, I'm exercising, leave me alone. Yeah, sleep's super important. Everyone always says sleep is for the weak, but they don't know what they're talking about. They're trying to live a fantasy. I used to be like that too, but not anymore. Yo, I get overtired, man. I start dry heaving, dude. It's my body's way of telling me, dude, you're pushing it too hard. You start getting like nauseous. It's like, ugh, gross. I think he's behind again in chat again. Vasectomy is not a removal of balls. He's got to be behind by at least 30-40 minutes. 100%. F5, you're not live. You guys got to type in chat. When you're behind, lol, out of nowhere. Huh? I don't even remember the conversation that far back, and all of a sudden he throws out the vasectomy that is not taking your balls. Oh man, dude. Oh, I love chat sometimes, man. You get the same too, Pies? I think it's just a defense mechanism for the body, right? Instantly just start getting like, ugh. You know what I mean? Like, no, stop it. And it comes out of nowhere too. It just hits you like a train. Like it's hard to get through that. It's hard. It's so hard to punch through that. Yeah, it hits you like a brick wall, dude. Some people say it doesn't happen to them at all. Like, they're not being like trolly or anything. Like, I have no clue what you're talking about. I just get more tired and more tired and more tired and more tired, and eventually like you push through it, right? But no, when my body hits the limit, I get it. You can condition yourself to take it and push through, right? So, but it is a difficult one. Yeah, I start getting super sweaty too as well. It kicks in. You're like, ugh. Okay, I need to check the camera because we might be out of frame, and if I'm out of frame, I'm gonna be pissed. We're close to being. Yep. What a noob. You big noob. Let's go up. Fade out like this. Okay, that'll give us a pretty good work area for a while. And you know, if you're pushing it and trying to push it through that causes stress, right? So yeah, it's not good. For you, you get hallucinations? Oh man, I got a story about that. Whew. Oh man. I used to not be able to sleep, right, for many different reasons and stuff like that. Like, and I would literally just stay awake to exhaustion, right? And then just pass out, right? And so I got prescribed Ambien, and well, one day it was fighting me. It was fighting me, and it didn't want to knock me out and put me to sleep. And y'all know what happens when you take Ambien, right? And you don't fall asleep. Yeah. So, pretty much what happened was, as I started like hallucinating, that my dog was like the size of like a marble, and like I was sitting there, like trying not to like crush him and stuff like that, because I was just tripping balls, dude. I ended up waking up on my living room floor, dude. I was like, holy man, I was tripping balls hard, dude. It was bad. I was like, nope, not taking these things no more. Hell no. I don't even like taking melatonin. That shit gives me headaches. I'd rather, honestly, like for me, I'd rather just like go on a walk or something like that if I can't sleep. Go on a walk and then come back, or do something, physical activity. That's what I had to do to break myself out of the my sleep insomnia and stuff like that. Was I had to go on walks and stuff like that. Slow my brain down a bit, turn off the TV, turn off all the tech. Just take my dog on a walk and just kind of like just hang out, you know, just turn off a bunch of lights, kind of like low dim everything down. It took me about a year or two before I could get out of that for a little bit. But once I did, it kind of broke the cycle of that all. Like that's what I'm saying, like night terrors and stuff like that, or you know, just sleep insomnia and stuff. I definitely had to train myself. It was not easy. It is not an easy thing, but it is doable. Can't get there. Video games are a great distraction. I've been saying that for many years. Great distraction. If you can't game, there's people gaming, people to hang out with, you know, great distractions. You know what I mean? It works. I always take offense to people back a long time ago that are like, oh, gaming, all your friends are online. It's like, so? Who cares, right? Like, who gives a shit? I don't care if you're from Australia or you're all the way over here or you're over there. It doesn't matter. If I'm chatting with you and I'm communicating and we're having a good time, why does it matter if they're online or in real life? Like out in, you know, public. Why does it matter? How much money do I have in my storage? I don't know right now. I don't know. I haven't looked in a while. I'm just running material. Probably not a lot, because it's such a long trip for me to get up there. So it's probably not a lot. I'll take a look here in a little bit if you guys want me to take a look at the storage box. We hit that hundo yet? No? Ooh, almost 3 hours, no hundo. Gosh. Oh man, dude, I definitely need to start playing Polly Pocket Adventure now. Holy hell. Gotta get those views back up there, guys. Gonna start playing My Little Ponies. Rainy sounds and me on YouTube. Oh yeah, dude. 107. Okay, you guys did hit it. Damn, I was worried there. Like 6 to 8 hour stream. Gosh. You guys see that they who follows Starship? Like SpaceX, Starship development. Any of you guys follow that stuff? Yep. Yep. Yeah, man. It seems like they had a success. They're just waiting for the clearance on the launch license. So hopefully it's a hopefully it's gonna be the next test flight's gonna be during one of my stream hours. So I'll definitely stream it and play some KSP and stuff like that. But every time I go to do that, it's always at some weird ass hour. It's like super late or super early, and either I'm at work or something like that. So yeah, dude, 100%. That's my go-to. Generally, what I watch content-wise. Yeah, within the next 7 days, right? So let's make sure we keep an eye on that and keep me informed, please. Don't let me miss that. And we'll sit in Discord to watch it, or I'll do a stream it or something. Let me take a look at what the camera's pointing, so I gotta know when to turn it on and when to turn it off. Okay, so once I get past this tree here, let me take a look here. Yeah, once I get past that tree, I gotta turn it off. It actually nose up a little bit, like this. See the full truck going down in. It's gonna be some good time lapse. Once I get past this tree, I gotta turn that back. And let's go ahead and drop a save. Rolling. Let's hope the flight doesn't go Kerbal. I mean, as long as they're getting data every time, you know what I mean? I think that's what the important thing is, and they have been. But for that big of a rocket, you know what I mean? They're testing the limits, as well as that many engines too. Because since the N1, there hasn't been a rocket with that many engines, right? So, whoa, it's a big task, dude. It's a beefy task. But once they get that thing flight approved, like you know what I mean, they get it down like the Falcons, man, it's gonna be a game changer for humans in space. Like, it's gonna be insane. All right, the tree is my toggle point here. Oh yeah, 100%. It's insane, the lifting capacity on that thing. Like, once it's, and then they're not even close to having it dialed in yet, right? So once they get a whole bunch of successful flights, they can keep dialing that thing in. Also too, installing the new Raptor engines and stuff like that with more thrust to weight. Like, dude, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a monster. It's gonna be a monster. It's changing the science as well. I was watching that they had that science conference, and all they talked about was the Starship. They were like, once the Starship is stable, a stable launch platform, what it's going to do for humanity in science and space is going to be unprecedented. There's no, it's going to be insane. Like, they're looking like the satellites they can launch, the telescopes they can launch will make James Webb look like a bitch. It's exciting, man. I'm glad that the private space has been doing what it's been doing, because NASA just takes way too long. the funding plus their regulatory system, and it took too long. They're obsolete. They're dinosaurs. They have their purpose, but they need to not step out the way, but they need to be that regulatory board. And you know what I mean? Like they gotta let these guys come in and do their thing, and not hold them back, right? And matter of fact, they should be there to help speed the process up. What's this rocket? The Starship from SpaceX. Their gigantic ass rocket they've been building and developing. Well, the thing is how fast they can build them and how much they cost. It's crazy, right? Like, to think about that. Like, before it was like, what, 60, 70 million dollars just to get a ride to the space station. They're doing a whole launch and everything like that with like a butt ton more capacity compared to that, right? They'll be doing that. They'll have it down like no problem. So it's on the scale of Saturn V? No. I mean, Saturn V is a big rocket, but way bigger than the Saturn V. How much capacity? Does anybody know the difference? What the capacity is between the Saturn V and the theoretical Starship launch capacity? How much does each launch cost? It's way cheaper than it's ever been. Cost per ton. Nope, but I should. It's like, isn't it like 100 and something tons to low Earth orbit for payload versus the Saturn V? I don't know what the Saturn V is. Somebody have to Google it. Isn't that the equivalent of launching like a D11 dozer? That's insane to think about, right? Like, holy shit. Like, they can build the whole rocket in the same price now and launch it for way less than what it used to be. That'd be crazy to put a fully electric like Caterpillar dozer on the moon. Could you imagine? Dude. Or on one on Mars. It's coming. Yep, it is. Well, it is. It's not a rumor. SpaceX and Caterpillar are working together, so I would not be surprised to see Caterpillar come out with a SpaceX dozer that's going to Mars. $130 to low or 50 tons to the moon metric. That must be way off with Starship then. And what is Starship supposed to be? NASA needs to be the bleeding edge explorer while commercial partners are needed to populate. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I mean, but NASA's already done a lot of that work, right? They're the NASA's already done a lot of that work as far as like all the different Voyagers and things like that. It's already done. That work's there already, right? So, you know, and I hate saying this, but people are gonna die doing this. When you push the envelope, people are gonna die, and you know, that's the only way it's gonna happen. That's guinea pigs, man. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen. I understand NASA wants it to happen to them versus private companies, and I do agree with that. They should be the regulatory people that push the line, and they need to be that. They need to be that that area, right? Like that kind of like the gatekeepers, so to speak. They're about the same tons to orbit. So it's not about the weight, it's about the volume, right? The size of something is probably what they're the most that's what they're after, right? No, NASA definitely has their place, man. And mad respect to the people that work and have done all that science work and stuff, right? If it wasn't for NASA, these private companies wouldn't be able to do what they've done, right? So oh yeah. Well, yeah, true. The return mass. That's right. You're right. 100%. The return mass. That's where the reusability and the price comes down, right? KSP2 seems like it's moving slowly down. Yeah, that's a bummer, dude. I don't know, man. I'm kind of bummed about KSP2. They've really just like, I don't know what their logic is behind what they're doing. It's just, it seems really weird. It seems like they make like a step forward and they take like 10 steps back. It's really odd. Like, I was so stoked for KSP2 when it launched into early access, but I cannot believe that they launched into early access like that at that price point. That was insane. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, dude, it should have launched where it's at right now. I'm so hyped for Mars Horizon 2. Yeah, 100% Shane. 100%, dude. His take. Yeah, they're kind of dropping the ball, man, on KSP2. Yeah, KSP2 was unplayable for a little bit. It was in a bad spot. I'm glad they kind of got rid of the wobbly rocket bullshit and finally like stopped being stupid. That was kind of important change right there, right? Like, dude, why would they? Everybody hated it. Cool, we like rocket physics and stuff like that, but the point where your wobbly rockets were ruining the game was like they easily could have made more rigid rockets way back when. Why in the hell did they decide to fall on that sword for so long at the expense of everybody who was telling them to get rid of it? That right there is a developer. That right there, prime example of a developer that can't get their own ego out of the way and get rid of a feature that everybody hates. Oh my gosh, yes, it makes the rocketry a little bit more, it makes the rocketry a little bit more real, but at the extent of making the game shitty, right? Like, is it really worth it? No. I was so happy when they got rid of that this last few patch and made the rockets way more rigid and got rid of their notion of being floppy rocket crap that they wanted to put in. That was stupid. What a stupid decision for over like how many years that's been. Like what, 5 years, 6 years? Like, come on, dude. It's not even a controversial decision. It was mainly just the developer wanting it to be a certain way because he liked it that way. Science update was a good update. It did push the game in a better direction. Also, them hiring that guy that did Scatterer and stuff like that was also a really good move because it made the game look that much better. And now they just got to cut that performance down a little bit. They got to get that performance budget a little bit better because right now it's still ass. Dude, bro, he's like 40 minutes behind. Oh my gosh. He's like 40 minutes behind. He's got to be. Yeah, he's like 40 minutes behind, dude. I know people, yeah, they are dealing with some stupid shit. I know that. They are dealing with some dumb stuff. Absolutely. You know, I was one of those KSP players that, like, I didn't understand what people were talking about when they were like, and mind you, these are people that aren't really good hardcore understanding of games and things like that were saying this to me, and much love and respect to them. But they were telling me they played the game for like 500 to 600 hours and they've never been out of orbit or to Mun or anything, right? So when they finally landed on Mun for the first time successfully without using hardcore mods or something like that, it was like an iconic milestone for them. And I didn't understand what the hell they meant because I never really knew what KSP was. I was kind of like, oh, that's cool. It took you like 400 hours for like one of the first objectives in a game. Oh, okay, whatever, noob. That's how I saw it. I never played the game. I was just like, whatever. Right? Like, then when I started playing it myself, I was like, gosh damn it. You actually have to know what you're doing. Shit. No, I enjoy it, man. I enjoy assembling the rockets and launching them and trying to do stuff. I'm not the best at it by any means. I still mess up rendezvousing for sure. Like, whew. Man, dude, if I don't play it for a while, I just go full potato. But once I get the hang of it again and kind of relearn it every time I play, I'm like, I've been able to successfully build, you know, space stations and stuff like that. KSP1 is hard. Yeah, KSP1 was pretty difficult, but I found it easier in certain aspects than KSP2. But rendezvousing is one of the things that will hinder you massively. So you're not a dock yet? All right, dude. So okay, exactly. Yeah, exactly my point. Most people are in that boat that play that game. I would say 90% of the people that play that game are in that same boat. But once you get it down, docking with another ship and meeting up, it makes the game so much different. It's a game changer. It really is. Once you get good at orbital, you know, getting to low Earth orbit's not difficult. It's connecting two ships in low Earth orbit that is difficult. And then also taking off from like the moon and connecting to a ship and linking back up, then getting back, that's the more complex stuff. But once you get that, you can do whatever you want. You really can do whatever you want. No, I don't have that much of a problem docking. It's just remembering how to get lined up in orbit and slow down and catch each other. Really all it is. Mars Horizon 2, man. I'm down. I'm down. You know I am. I'm down. Let's go. The first one was an addictive little game. We got a bunch of you guys hooked on that one. I was like, you know, I noticed that. Lol. That's another game I will be playing more of when that time comes. When the game gets a little bit better and multiplayer and everything like that comes out, I will be playing that quite a bit. So I'm blaming you for that addiction. Yeah. Fun little game, man. It was just one of those random games that I grabbed and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to play this for the day. And everybody was playing it all of a sudden. We were all in Discord, like, playing stupid Mars Horizon. I've kind of stayed away from Star Citizen and stuff like that, and I'll be honest, Starfield sucked ass. I'll be honest. It sucked ass. It was bad. It had its cool moments. We all wanted to love it, but dude, let's be honest, that game blew donkey nuts. They screwed the pooch in so many ways on that game. It was cool for like 20 minutes. Yeah, agree. Imagine out of ore digging physics in KSP2. I'm just really curious on how multiplayer is going to work with like time warping and stuff like that. I'm really curious on how that's actually going to work. I think that they're wondering that too. Yeah, I think so too. I think they don't really even know themselves how they're going to deal with it. I mean, I think honestly, it should just be co-op. It should be, you know, you have one person and we can build the rockets together and then, you know what I mean? Like, and then when we take flight, we're all in space together. If we warp, everybody warps. You know what I mean? I don't think we need to be launching like separate like things. And then we all go to a planet and we start working and building stuff, and I think it'd probably be better to do it that way, honestly. Don't overcomplicate it, you know what I mean? What's up, Charles? Go, man. Get rid of this overburden right up to that line. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh yeah. There's a lot of framework there that's causing performance issues they need to balance out. Almost every game that builds MP, that they're looking to build MP, it's in there from the beginning almost. Like all you guys that noticed this patch, all of a sudden the game asked for network access. All of a sudden. Wonder why. I have a computer question. My computer took a big dump. Then when I flip switch on the power supply, all the fans turn on, but nothing else. Oh, that could be a lot of different things. Ooh, chat. My brain's not firing on all cylinders today. There, I know we got a couple things. I would honestly, okay. So my computer took a big dump, and when I flipped on the switch, the power supply, all the fans turn on, but nothing else. I would try making sure that I would try removing your video card first. Does your motherboard have a spot on the back? It's either okay. Oh, no, first off. Do you have the model of your motherboard so that way you can test to see, are any of the lights turning on your motherboard at all, or just nothing? Does your motherboard light up or anything like that? Nothing turns on. Man, that could be a lot of different issues. Do you have a, on your motherboard, on the back panel, do you have a, wonder if it's even posting? That's what I'm wondering too. So that's what I'm wondering too. Is if it's even getting to a post, or it's just powering and the fans are spinning. Normally there'd be a small light on your motherboard saying like it would give you like a 3 blinks or something like that, right? So you'd have like it would give you like a blinking code on a certain part of your motherboard. If you're not getting that, first thing you can do, remove all your sticks of memory and try booting the computer and see what happens. Just remove all your sticks of memory. Because sometimes if a memory stick goes, it'll cause that to happen. But you should get your motherboard should light up though. Yeah, more than likely it could be his power supply went out. Even though sometimes they will turn on, but they won't have enough juice to actually make anything happen. So if you have another power supply laying around, I would try that first. Honestly, just to see. Yeah, try if you have another power supply, try that. If you know somebody that has an extra one floating around, before you go buy anything and before you go full nuclear, it could just be your power supply. Like Grumpy was saying, it could be that. Yeah, so try unplugging all your peripherals, try and making sure, eliminate a bunch of factors, right? So unplug your keyboard, unplug your mouse, unplug anything you got plugged in, and see if it turns on then. Right, so do that first, right? But before you go full nuclear, yeah, if you know anybody that's got an extra power supply, or if you have another rig laying around that's got a powerful enough power supply, try plugging it in. You know, unplug that power supply, leave it in the rig, and you can just plug the other one in, right? And if it turns on, then it's just your power supply. One of your rails could have went out or something like that. And if one of the rails goes out in your power supply, what'll happen is it won't have enough juice to even start the rig. The fans and stuff like that will turn on because there's power going through, because those channels aren't restricted by the computer being turned on most of the time in most boards. So you can try that. I had a computer that literally just did that probably a year ago. It was like the fans would turn on, but nothing else. No power to the board, and it's because the 24 pin connector, that rail in the power supply, took a shit. Could be, yeah, it could be a lot of things. Just I'm sure before you go nuclear, pull everything off, and then try turning it on. That way you'll know if it's something weird like your USB hub or a USB something or something along those lines. And then if it still doesn't turn back on, then you have to go forward with testing to see if it's a power supply issue or on those things. Yeah, exactly, Grumpy. Most of them, it just takes one of them to fail before they don't work. It's a safety feature, right? So, where am I going here? Where am I going, chat? And keep coming back in Discord. If I'm not on, there's a lot of guys that can help you out. A lot of guys are very knowledgeable about computer problems. And they'll definitely take the time to help you out, dude. So jump in Discord and people will help walk you through it, dude. It's probably something stupid, or could just been the power supply went out, or you know what I mean. Hopefully it's something stupid, dude. You know what I mean. First thought is power supply. Yeah, same here. Most of the time it's the power supply. Especially if you're not getting any lights at all to light up your Mobo, and your Mobo's not getting power at all, it's more than likely your power supply. Yeah, because even if something was wrong, if something was wrong with your graphics card, or something was wrong with like your memory or your CPU, you would still at least get power to your Mobo, right? The little lights would flash on and turn on for a second, then it'd give you a postcode. But if you're not even getting to that point, that's mainly leads to it's strong indication that that's pointing towards a power supply issue. Make sure the computer's plugged in. Is it plugged in? Yeah, it's time for me to flip the truck to the other side. It's like my phone not working and I forgot to pay the bill. That's a whole different type of stupid, bro. I'm just saying. At least got the 12-volt rail then, yep. Yeah, most do. I think mine has 4. I believe it's 4, maybe. I think. I have one of those 1200 watt supernovas. I was anticipating putting a 4090 in this rig. It's when I built this new 13th gen. $2020 is not bad, but it depends on if you bought the current gen in 2020, right? If you bought the current gen in 2020, you're probably still good for a little while, you know? But if you bought an older generation, but in 2020, then yeah, you probably definitely need an upgrade. Depends on what generation you bought when that time came, when it was, right? Yeah, make sure I'm stretching this cut here. Okay. Definitely join Discord. Definitely get in there. And these guys can help walk you through it. It's a little hard in chat, right? So, yeah, definitely jump in Discord. Hit up VIP chat. And I'm sure a lot of these guys will gladly help walk you through all that stuff, Bearded. Hopefully we can get it nailed down there for you, buddy. Probably check the box. I need to see if the numbers are still going up in between truckloads. Yeah, main thing is get a post. Yeah, exactly. That's always the main. If you don't got a post, then you're like, oh shit. Oh hell no. Oh lordy. Are we still collecting here? Any numbers going up? So my cycle rate is good enough. Okay, cycle rate's good enough. We're not everything gets processed before I come back up here to dump, so that's good. Turn on. We're making a dent. We're making a dent. Not sure if it's for me. Take some time to learn it. ATS is pretty simple. It's not too big of a deal. We'll just put you in the back of the pack, Grumpy. Or we'll put you in the front of the pack so we can see the mayhem. Noob drivers in the front. Oh shit, look out for that tree. Yeah, it just makes me work harder. I got somebody up in front of me messing up on the off ramp. I'm like sitting there trying to like not smoke my clutch. Oh shit, dude. Thanks for making a hard mode all of a sudden, buddy. Oh, a gigantic milling machine here. We should do the old window liquor run, Sholo. Downhill Sholo. With the milling machines. We used to roll deep. Like 16 to 20 trucks deep going down that. What's his name? Had a panic attack, dude. It was like, this is too much. Just fucking alt F4 right in the middle of it, dude. I can't handle this shit. Just straight alt F4. Oh man, dude. It's like, bro, you're running an automatic and you're panicking out like that? Holy shit, dude. I'm back here behind you with full gears and you're like panicking out on automatic. You can suck my ass. You're giving me a freaking panic attack, bro. Like, gosh damn, dude. Like, holy shit, bro. Oh gosh, dude, no. If I tried to take these guys down that road, it'd be a disaster. Come on, export. Let's go. Chop, chop. Doing a max speed of 30. Yep. Oh, we got some memories on the channel with ATS. I'll tell you that much, man. Matter of fact, ATS was one of the games that actually did, like I said, it did really well on the channel. It did really well. We had a pretty big VTC going on, and people were putting in a lot of miles and stuff like that. It was, yeah. Matter of fact, it was, people were super bummed when I quit doing that for the reasons of the trolling and stuff like that on MP. It was yeah, it was oh, I know it disappointed a lot of people. That's what I'm saying. It would be a game, it would be a nice game to get back like in the community on a regular basis, but not, I don't want to make full-time ATS content. I don't. Here and there, kind of weaving it in with some other MP games. Yeah, for sure. Same thing with Farm Sim. We will eventually be playing a little bit of Farm Sim here and there. Still need to get Dopey a wheel? I'd probably rather be better off just getting myself a new wheel and giving Dopey mine. But we don't play driving games enough for it to really be that big of a deal. Shame people act like that. Yeah, well, they knew it would piss me off if they targeted my wife, right? And they knew it would piss the community off. And what it was is like, what it was is, and it wasn't full tilt gamers fault. It was the people that were part of his VTC, and they were so obnoxious. Is what it was. And like, I know the guy. I chatted with him quite a bit when we were playing Gold Rush and stuff, right? And good homie. And he was like, "Yo, dude, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't know why these guys are like that. I don't know why my VTC is being so aggressive towards other VTCs, right? I don't understand." I was like, I told him, I was like, it's because they think they're above everybody else because you're a pretty big name right now in the game, right? And people were just being obnoxious and stupid, right? So, and it was, you know, and like I told you, he's like, "Well, what do you want?" He's like, "You want me just to ban him from my VTC?" I was like, "Yeah, if they're gonna cause problems in the community under your banner, you should just ban them because that makes you look bad, right? Because that's why everybody doesn't like your trucking company anymore, is because all those bad eggs, right?" Yeah, so you probably weren't getting notifications because YouTube turned your bell notification off for my channel for some reason. I think they did the same thing for a lot of people. So make sure you guys check your bell notifications, turn it off, and turn it back on for all notifications again. YouTube turned them off for some reason for certain channels. They want you to go to certain channels. They don't want you here watching. They want you somewhere else, right? And they're gonna shove shit down you constantly, and they're gonna turn my notifications off. If you're not getting notifications on time, and you're not getting notifications or getting them at all, turn the bell off and turn it back on, right? Also, too, YouTube is known for just unsubscribing you from certain channels, right? So they're known for that. So definitely check and make sure you turn off all notifications and then turn all notifications back on again. And hopefully that'll bypass the YouTube stupidity and you guys will get notifications again. That's just, like I said, that's just them trying to they're trying to funnel people other places, right? Instead of where you want to be. I think it's bullshit. It's a horrible tactic, but it happens with every channel, you know what I mean? Trying to squish us out, boys. They're trying to squish us out, man. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was watching woodworking. Man, dude, you're watching woodworking too? Sheesh. Me too, bud. Me too. Nope, you can't. You would not even imagine the amount of people that have been DMing me going, "Dude, I thought you weren't streaming for the last 3 days. I thought you weren't streaming. Just got a notification like today that you were streaming, but it was from like 3 days ago." I was like, "Well, I'm obviously here. You can just check the channel and tell you guys I stream schedule, right? Like, don't rely on YouTube's notifications." Their notification system sucks. What? Oh gosh, jeez, dude. Holy. Am I even streaming to Twitch anymore? You guys literally haven't said anything for like an hour and a half. You guys there? Hello? Anybody watching? You guys still there? You guys are worrying me. Do we need to send out a distress? Whoa. Oh yeah. It'll be coming. It'll be coming once he locks down all the stuff that he doesn't want people to take and try to, you know, rip his game off. Pretty much that's why they have to wait. Is they'll lock everything down and you know, and also to, you know, changing things constantly, right? They're still not nailed down yet. Still not nailed down yet. There's no one on Twitch. I don't even know what's going on. They haven't talked in like ages, man. Suck. Okay. What's going on over here? 21 people? 21 AFK people. All right. I was wondering if my chat wasn't working anymore. I was like, my chat not working? Well, that's what I was trying to tell people the other night and they got all offended. Is that it's the same people watching all the same channels at the same time. And nobody's chatting in any of them. Because everyone's like not there or they have too many tabs open, right? Like, it's the same problem that happened in Farm Sim. It's the same problem that happens in Farm Sim. People are there to support the game, not necessarily the content creators. So they just have every window open to support the game in general to get the numbers up on the live thing to maybe get more people to watch the game in general. And it's like, all it does is just hurt the content creators and dilute the pool. That's all it does, man. You're not really growing. It's just because you're not growing as an individual because everybody's trying to do that. That's what I was saying, the kumbaya factor, bro. It's 100% real. It's 100% facts. The way it works. We're all, on Twitch, we're all sharing all the same viewers. So therefore, it dilutes the shit out of it. So my 12 accounts are no good. Well, I'm talking as far as like chat interaction, right? So most of the, I would say, what, almost all of them, because the only person that responded was Grumpy. You know, we might have a lot of workers or lurkers, you know, that are working. So there might be about 5 people actually watching, but 20 something, yeah. More than likely, if I was to look right now, I could see, and if I go to another Out of War streamer, all the same names are going to be in their chat as well too, or in their watching them as well. Probably not talking to them as well. That 12 people could sway the vote. Zachary. Or you guys just gave up on watching on Twitch and you're here over on YouTube. Is that the case? That probably is the case. No, I'm not talking about lurkers and like being a bad thing. I'm just saying on Twitch it's a little weird. Right? You guys chatting here on YouTube, but when literally Twitch has said nothing for hours. Well, I thought my chat was broken. I was like, huh. Yeah, there's a lot of people lurking this week, man. That's what I said. I've been saying it the whole time. It shows its burnout factor real quick. And I'm shocked that we got this much of a I'm still kind of shocked. Yo, what's up, Dogface? How's it going, buddy? YouTube is better than Twitch. Quality wise, yeah. Twitch has some amazing features, has some really cool features though still over YouTube that YouTube doesn't have, but as far as like the video goes, yeah. Switch over to BoobTube. Yeah, it's a better viewing experience, and there's more people here to chat with and stuff like that, right? Too. So, and this is exactly what happened back in the day. People ask me, well, why didn't you just start streaming on Twitch? Because YouTube just seemed to have a better atmosphere. Like the people chatting and stuff like that, it always had a better atmosphere. Well, I don't know. No rhyme or reason, right? Also, too, like, I can't play music and stuff like that, like copyrighted music and stuff here because, on YouTube, right? And that's what most viewers and stuff like that really like on Twitch, is that those guys can play copyrighted music and stuff like that, but on YouTube we're not allowed to. And I'm broadcasting out to both, so I'm not allowed to do that, right? People are like, oh, you could just make it to where it doesn't save it to the VOD. That's not how it works on YouTube, though. That's not how it works. YouTube algorithm and stuff like that, and the machine learning can catch you live while doing it. You don't get the chance. It just says, warning, bruh. Warning. You're about ready to get pwned. Warning. You continue to do this, you're going to... Oh, your shit's been shut down. That's what happens on YouTube. Twitch is just like, eh. You just click on OBS, make sure it doesn't save to the VOD, and blah, blah, blah. You're good to go. Yeah, Tom McDonald did. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, but that's generally not the type of music that this chat listens to, these guys listen to, right? Like, this channel is like hard rock, like rock country, seems to be the demographic of whenever I play certain things. Some hip hop style stuff a little bit, but I mean, you can't just sit and play Tom McDonald all day long, right? Like, love his music. Old folks home, yeah, that's all right though. That's okay. We've never had to sit and play music just to get views. So a lot of people have actually told me not to play music because it distracts from the stuff I'm saying, and it distracts from the game, and they want to play music on their own, not me play music. So and I have done that poll many times. A lot of you guys that watch live, you guys are like, some of you guys are metalheads, like hard rock, things like that, right? But I'll play with the music a little bit here and there to see like how you guys are feeling with it and vibing with it, but I mainly do that in time lapses. Or if I'm playing like a chill game where it has like that type of like music feel to it or whatnot, right? But Dopey has a big playlist of like pop and stuff like that. So when she starts playing and streaming, when multiplayer comes out for Out of War, you know? So she likes to put a little bit of music on because she doesn't talk as much, right? So she'll play some tunes and just kind of like just chill. You rather hear me speak? Then yeah, exactly. You guys can play your own music. I mean, holy shit, dude. You know what I mean? Like, damn. That's why a lot of people are saying it's harder to be a YouTube streamer than it is to be a Twitch streamer, because on Twitch you're allowed to do a lot of things that we're not allowed to do here on YouTube, and we have to rely on a lot more ways to try to entertain people than gimmicks. Right? So you really have to be good at, like, you know, like Christine's saying, storytelling, engaging with your audience, and engaging with your content with your audience. So it's a lot different of a thing over here. We don't get to play music and stuff like that, and we don't have a lot of those little gimmicks that they have on Twitch, right? Hopefully that changes someday. Hopefully that changes. You listen to everything from Tupac to Skynyrd, hip hop, yeah. A lurker, yeah, it's me. Yeah, we love the lurkers though, because I know a lot of you guys are working really hard. Yeah, I know you guys work really hard, and you guys are truck drivers, heavy equipment operators, and I don't want you guys typing. I want you guys working and being safe. You know what I mean? Unless you're on downtime or something like that, right? Like, seems like just following the chat is the big part of the battle. It is. It's the biggest part of the, it is the biggest part. Like, if you guys are just zooming, right? You guys are just down, the chat's scrolling hard. You got to pick moments in there that make sense to what you're doing and the conversation that's kind of going on. Because sometimes you guys can be chatting and it has nothing to do with me. And if I'm trying to pick up on that, that's when it can get hard. So I look through it, and when chat's scrolling like that, it's not because I'm trying to ignore people or anything like that. It's just that I gotta make sure the chat and the conversation's flowing in the direction of content. You know what I mean? I bet you're glad we had you put in that why now. Yeah, 100%, dude. It's actually, it flows really nice. It does. It flows real nice. I need to get this all done here. But first things first, right? Understanding your chat and what's going on is definitely the part of being a streamer that you need to learn. You don't want to be a door greeter either, though. That's why I try to tell people, man, don't just be a door greeter. Like, someone comes in the chat and you just start sucking their ass, like, constantly. You take away from your content when you do that, right? Like, you're trying too hard to keep the viewer there by acknowledging them too much, and then you take away from your content. Then that really pisses off the rest of the people that are there watching. It's like, okay, dude, that guy came in, he subscribed. You don't owe him a 40-minute monologue. You know what I mean? Like, and people tend to do that a little too much. And I know for me, when I'm a viewer and I'm watching shit and people do that, I'm like, come on, bro. All he did is subscribe, dude. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn, dude. You went on for 45 minutes about one subscriber. Like, you took away from the content that we were all watching, what we were talking about and shit. So that you can even, you know, I said you can, there's so many stupid factors to doing this. It's insane. Of course you want to say hello to people, right? But man, don't try too hard. Because the odds are when they subscribe that they'll maybe say one or two things and then they'll never say anything ever again. You have a very limited window. You don't need to spend 45 minutes on it. It's too much time. You know what I mean? Is everyone behaving? Oh yeah, everyone's pretty good. Stream's kind of slow today, but that's to be expected. What's up, Connor? And we're exporting. Now we can read chat more. What's up, guys? I don't know everything. I just know what works for me. You know what I mean? Works for me, may not work for you. Exactly, Greg. Any more takes away from your content. Then that puts you in the door greeter category, right? And when all you're doing is just greeting and reading donations and stuff like that, then you're not really producing content. You're not following along with a story you're trying to show and let people be a part of that experience. Like sometimes I won't read donations and stuff like that when it comes to, and you'll hear me, I'll actually say I'm gonna mute the dings. There's too many. It's distracting from what we were just talking about. It might have been a really good part of the build or something like that, right? So I hear lurking. Long day, bro. Are you all good, Blue? I was just generally just chatting. I'm not trying to call anybody out or be like, you know what I mean? Oh, this sucks. I was just wondering where you guys were. I was like, damn, there's like 20 something people watching on Twitch and like no one said anything for hours. Am I even still streaming there? Grumpy's like, yo, boo. But that seems to be the trend. Like, Out of War's been real quiet the last couple days, right? It's been real quiet. Decent amount of viewers, but really quiet. Like I said, this week's been odd. I think everyone hit that burnout is what's going on. A lot of people hit that burnout and they're working. They got real life shit they gotta do because they've been burning hard on this game. And you know what I mean? And hopefully we can get a nice big cool patch here in the next, hopefully a couple weeks or so. A week or two, maybe a month, maybe at the end of this month or something, right? We don't know. Or the deco pack will drop at some time or spark a little bit more new life into it, right? It's always good to see, but I'm gonna still keep chugging away at this, right? Did you see the Hydroneer DLC trailer? I know I got in Hydroneer a little bit. I didn't see the trailer yet. But my thing is it's not really my thing. It's okay, but I'm not really a fan of like the automation and stuff like that. I don't really classify Hydroneer as a digging game per se. A lot of people do because that you can dig like a little hole and stuff like that, put your stuff inside of it. But I wouldn't really classify it as a digging game. I would more consider this to be a digging game and like Gold Rush. I would consider Hydroneer to be more of an automation like Factorio and all those type of things, like to have a little bit of digging or something like that, right? First day back, yeah, a lot of you guys are starting back at work like I did. Like a lot of you guys are back to work, or you know what I mean, or you just got jobs, which is absolutely fantastic. And congratulations to all of you guys. I know there's about 15 or 20 of you guys that actually just got jobs. Like, dude, awesome, bros. Like, holy shit, man. It's good to hear that you guys are working and moving forward and progressing in life. You know what I mean? A couple of you guys are buying houses for the first time. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, true. A lot of you guys got a lot of seasonal work. A lot of you guys are seasonal workers, right? So a lot of you guys will be firing back up in April, right? So good on you, dudes. That's what I'm saying. When I judge it pretty well. Like when the chats are up and down, you know what I mean? I'll pull days where I'm just going to say, hey, you know what, guys? Me and Dopey are going to the beach, or we're going to the lake. You know what I mean? And it's real hot and I don't really feel like doing this right now. Love you guys, but you know what I mean? We're going to the beach. Yeah, exactly, Grumpy. I agree. That's kind of how I feel about Hydroneer. It was fun to play early stuff, but as soon as you get everything set up, it's kind of just meh. That's why I don't like automation. I like more hands-on stuff. I've been at the same job. I'm ready to be done with this shithole. Make sure you got an exit strategy. You know what I mean? You got an exit strategy, dude. You know? Don't leave yourself in a pickle. You've been getting hammered at work too. That's what I'm saying. I think it, like I said, it's nothing. I don't think it's the game. I think just everybody had to go back to real life, dude. And everybody seems to be getting hammered with work right now. Everyone's like, shit, dude. I wish I could play right now, but I'm getting hammered, bro. I said this week just felt weird. Everybody was saying the same thing. Everyone's like, a couple of people are like, no, it's just because you're going back to work split. Nah, everybody's getting hit with this week being weird. Everyone's got a weird week. It seems like everybody I talk to, I haven't talked to really like more than maybe a handful of people have said that this week didn't feel weird. I think it's just a transition now into like springtime. You know what I mean? Same job, 22 years, bro. I enjoy my job. I enjoy both the things that I do. Right? Like this is a business and my job. Got hiccups. Oh God, hiccup. And the clocks changed this weekend? Oh, that's what it is. Leap year and the clocks are changing. That's right. Gosh damn it. It's probably why we're all in a funk, dude. Damn it. Oh, water down the wrong tube when I was taking a drink there. Gave me like hiccups for a second. At least it's almost Friday. Yep, it's my last night at work tonight, so I go back on Sunday night. So, yeah, yep. But just a reminder, guys, I won't be here Friday. I'm taking the day off. I know I did the same thing last weekend, but yeah. But we should be good to go the next couple weeks. We should be back in a nice little rhythm again. And kids are on March break too. Today is Friday. Gosh damn it, Shane, don't even confuse me like that, bro. Damn Australians, dude. Always throw me off, man. You know what I'm hoping for today? You know what I'm hoping for? Because last night was like, I got almost everything done. There's like nothing going on. I'm hoping I just have to go to work and then check in and then we get to go home. Oh, that'd be so nice. I could really use that today. Then I could just come home and sleep. Me and Dope can get out here around noon tomorrow. Go do a bunch of stuff first before heading over to the in-laws. You kind of have like a mild me and Dopey day and then go over, right? That'd be the best scenario, 100%. Oh, could be as soon as the 14th. Damn. Still no launch license? Okay. How to make a good day go to shit. 2.2. Have your boots rip. Gotta jack out of your computer, and your brand new mic completely rips the tiny dude. That's painful, man. That's a bummer. Yeah, it's been a little while since we went over and seen the fam. So they're all up on Dopey. You guys gonna come over anytime soon? No. No, I'm just kidding. No. They won't get off my ass. I think it's time to get the dope. Nah, I could probably keep loading along that back wall actually, and try to take more of that out here today. Because most of that can be dozed. I should probably fire the dozer back up, right? And take out all that low stuff. Oh gosh. Yeah, she's probably gonna be mad. The first time, it's gonna be her first time home without us being here for a couple days. But she's here. She's not alone. She's with Mitty. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be pushing out until I fall off the edge almost on that side. Right, so once we fall out, we'll be relatively, I don't care about the flatness of this, as long as it's workable. And you know what I mean? So I'll be pushing out and eventually we'll hit that ledge, right? Poor kitty. Yeah, she's gonna stay. This is her first time staying home. With us being gone for a couple days, so. But like I said, she has Mitzi to be hang out with, so. You got Mitty. Leave the tablet for her. Amanda's just gonna put on 48-hour cat TV cartoons. She watches cartoons all the time. She wakes me up. I want cartoons and I want to cuddle. And I'm not joking. 100% she wants to watch TV. She'll sit there at the end of the bed and just watch cartoons for hours. So like. Nah, she ain't gonna be able to knock it over. I got it screwed to the table. Back. safety strap thing. Yep, soft bedrock again. Yes, yes. It's back. Yeah, she watches TV with us and stuff like that a lot. Crazy. She really into it too. Like she's all into it. She's like, oh. If she doesn't like the movie, she's like, ah, I'm going to bed. I want to watch this. I don't want to watch this. It's a crappy movie. Off-topic question. Is it ever really needed to have a 2070 graphics card for a beta testing a game? I mean, not really. It's actually nice to have when testers have a variety of different. Someone's requiring you to at least have a 2070. That's probably because the game has a certain amount that it needs to have. She's mad when you first stand in front of the TV. Yeah, that's true. If she knows I'm coming in to pet her, she'll go, no. With her mouth, no. No. Don't. Leave me alone, Dad. No. She has this meow when I tell her to not do something. And I'm not shitting you. It sounds like, but why? I'm not joking. 100%. But I'm like, get down from there. But why? What? You talking back, bitch? Oh yeah. I'll be walking by the bed and she'll be watching TV and she'll just, as soon as I walk by her, she'll just go smack me in the butt. And I'm like, hey, what the hell? Like, what's that all about? Every time, dude, she'll like, I can walk by, she'll smack me in the ass. Oh, dude. Discord link is in the description below there, Bearded. It could be a simple fix, things to fix. Well, I mean, a lot of the stuff, the game got revamped again, so a lot of the bugs we used to have back in the day are back in the game now. But, yeah. So, just report it. That's all I could keep telling people. Just report it. This is just crap dirt, so it's time to rotate the camera. Hey, let's go over here because we're going to go to dozing mode. We're going to doze out this section right here. Okay. Drop a save real quick. Yeah, it says it's bedtime. Yeah. They get into those routines, right? It's good to get them in those routines. Like our cats know when it's bedtime, right? They'll try to put you to bed. Excuse me. Yeah, they'll try to put you to sleep, man. They'll be like, it's time to go to bed, dude. I don't want to go to bed. Thank you, but fortunately I missed out on the application window for beta testing. Current PC was slightly under spec'd. Oh, what game were you trying to, what type of game were you trying to beta test? I think loading up your stuff. I mean, yeah, you could do a little bit of a take on it. I wouldn't drag on too long with it. Maybe a 2.5 minute segment about it. You know what I mean? Doesn't need to be too lengthy. Just film a bunch of footage and cut it down a little bit, you know? Oh, you all good, brother? You all good, man? You don't gotta worry about that. I'm not gonna be tapping out to looking at it right now. I'll have to look at it later when I'm at work. Sorry. Am I tripping? Are the tracks blue? They're just worn, but they're like yellow. Exporting. It's almost 4:30. Oh, ambulance simulator. I gotcha. I need to use the restroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. Probably. Nope. It's not it either, dudes. You're wrong. You wrong, Colonel Sanders. You wrong. Food? Well, yeah, and I'll chat with Dobie. 100% sure. Grab him something out of the refrigerator. Hungry here. Matter of fact, give me a couple minutes. Yeah, I told you I'd miss the start. No, I'm just grabbing a couple bites here. Getting a little hungry. Damn, Dustin, how much coffee are you drinking, bro? How do you normally have your coffee there? How do you normally have it? Almost right. This is like kind of my lunchtime right now, so gotta make sure I put a little bit of food in. Dude, when I drink mine just straight, nothing, that's when it upsets my stomach and stuff. But I put a little bit of cream and a little bit of sugar in it, it doesn't. Not like I said, I'm not really a coffee. I don't enjoy too much the taste of coffee. Three days ago and you're level 40? Nope, that's not out of the normal. This game is highly addictive. Hold your cup half a pot. I normally do about 2 cups. That French vanilla latte that you ordered from McDonald's last night was actually pretty good. That's good. Normally their stuff is trash. Nice. Oh yeah. I think when Out of War hits multiplayer and it explodes, we're gonna have a hard time finding like peripherals. They're gonna go on a shortage for a little while, you know what I mean? A little food here, so bear with me. Yeah, you can get the dual 1600s on Amazon. Come in a package. And that's why you guys already picked them all up? Yeah. Think T-Bone and the crew are on vacation? What makes you think that? On a lunch break. Go chat. Dopey. True, I've seen Dopey do that actually. Just straight up mix it up into the pot. That's what I'm saying. The Thrustmaster 1600. It's a pretty good deal, right? What makes you think they're on vacation? Just modded it. Yeah, there's actually quite a few mods out there for the 1600s. I think T-Boat and crew be vacation. Oh, you meant, you know, they meant need vacation. Makes sense now. Makes sense. Okay, I'm on the same page with you now. I think they just actually took a little bit of time off a while ago. Yeah, so everybody needs vacation. Vacation doesn't mean stay at home and work on the game either. T-Bone's the one that does like some of the intricate modeling work on the vehicles. He builds the seats, apparently. No, yeah, he does a lot of some of the modeling work on the equipment. How similar is it from using joysticks to in-game versus for IRL? The only thing that you don't feel is obviously the resistance in the feel of the equipment, right? Like, is how could you feel that, right? You're not in an actual piece of equipment. Controls wise, pretty much exactly the same. Set them up identical. Just you don't feel the equipment move, right, when you push down and your bucket's not moving right, or So that's like, that's the issue I've been telling people. Like, you have to get the feel of the game time-wise in your scooping patterns and stuff like that. That's why most people mess up with the excavators, because they're trying to dig too much and they fling themselves off like I did the other day. Where you catch on something because you're just either not paying attention or you're out of sync to your bucket and how it's scooping, how you're moving it. But if you, even for controllers, it won't fix the issue unless you have to in this game you have to kind of preemptively curl and pull out at the same time. Stop yourself from flinging yourself off the side of a cliff. Like if you snagged your bucket in real life, it would do the same damn thing almost. Right? It'd pretty much do almost the same damn thing. So people that say like, oh, the back end of my equipment wouldn't lift up in real life. Sure you do. Go up against a hard wall face and try to push your bucket up and see what happens. If you go up against something that's immovable, it's not going to move. It's going to rip your piece of equipment around. Maybe not as drastic as the game, but exactly. Catch a rock on pull. Gonna see some things happen. That's how you can tell the noobs from the pros. Actually do it in real life. They make these fucking comments like they're talking out their ass, and you can automatically tell. Like I was saying the other day. All the people that are like, oh, I work with a loader and I dig on a wall face all day long. Fuck off. Get out of here. It's okay if you're not an equipment operator. No one cares. You know what I mean? I'm pretty good, Ben. Just eating some lunch. Like, nobody cares, right? Exactly. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. But people that don't know what they're doing and they say that it's not real, but they're trying to portray that they're real, it automatically you can tell that they've never done that. Never been around big equipment. They think this big equipment is so heavy that nothing can disturb it, right? Which is completely wrong. Well, yeah, exactly, Primes. Exactly. Stockpile wall face is completely different. That's just a stockpile. That's loose material. That's not compacted in a cut. Right? So a lot of the people watch Gold Rush, the TV show. They just want to blow it out their ass like they know what they're talking about. But no, it's not. They don't have any. Trying to keyboard warrior for no reason. You're eating too? Nice. Yeah, sorry. Try not to do this on stream, but I'm eating leftover Chinese food. You guys are wondering. Yep. 100% Primes. 100%. Which is not what they're good for, right? Why use a piece of machinery that's not, you're going to beat it up, right? Equipment's too expensive to be beaten up all the time. Yep. Yes, they are. Yeah, he tries to keep the game accurate, right, like that with the pricing scheme, right, of the vehicles. Tries to. All right, I had to get a little food. Like I said, apologies, guys. I had to eat some lunch, dude. Whoa. Getting hungry. Chinese food from in the refrigerator was calling me. You know, people want realistic prices on all the bars and everything like that, like gold. But it's just gonna throw the balance of the game out, right? You can't really go realistic prices on, and then it's gonna be, the game's gonna be way too grindy. He's gonna have to lower all the ore levels down where you get hardly anything out of the ground. They just don't understand balancing, right? Game balancing. I'm sure real life is fun and all, but real life is also boring when it equates out to a video game. When it comes to like economy systems and things like that. I mean, obviously things need to make sense to each other, right? I would like to get more money from gold bars. I would like to see a whole new system for getting gold, period. I think it's too generic right now. Video games need to have a sense of, yeah, exactly, Yos, exactly. But people forget that, you know what I mean? They want something so real that it blinds them to what a video game really needs to be to make people happy, right? Like a super hardcore. What people don't get is that a super simulator will be so boring, people won't want to play it, and then therefore it's not going to sell, and therefore Christian and them aren't going to make a lot of money, and therefore they'll probably never make another game. It'll just die off, and it's a very small market. This market is so small as it is. If you go too hardcore, people just won't play it, right? They just won't. Yeah, nobody will play or watch. It'll just be lame, right? So you know what I mean? Like normal people that have normal lives that don't have like unlimited time to game won't play the game or touch it with a 10-foot pole because it's just too much effort, right? You gotta make it manageable. And a lot of the sim players in this community have always been fighting to get the game to be way more hardcore, but it's you can't. You want Christian to do well, you want him to sell well, you gotta it has to be a little give and take in certain areas, you know? Like the dozer, for instance. Like when we did those polls. It's quite shocking. No, it's not even really shocking. People want to see the dozer nomming through mountains and stuff, dude. They want the dozer to be just the ultimate mover and deleter tool, right? They want that. We don't want to skim an inch at a time. That can suck my ass. I don't want to take 5 years to like do a cut. You know what I mean? Like, nah. I want to do what it's doing right now. Just Chomposaurus Rexing through this shit. This shit's epic. Hell yeah. Rah, rah, yeah. Fuck yeah. Right? Like, hold on. Let me skim a 2-inch layer at a time. Nah, dude. That's lame. We want to get somewhere. I want to see progress at the end of 8 hours. Well, I got a little teeny area flattened. Okay, today, boys. That's what we're doing. Yeah, it's not a commercial mining simulator, exactly. They do push massive amounts in IRL. Exactly, they do. I mean, not to like boring into the side of a hill or anything like that, but you know what I mean? It's okay to have a little bit of arcade feel to things. And I think the dozer needs that. It needs to stay that way. I think it's okay to have the dozer be like that. They need to create a Splitintwo mode, then have a regular mode. What do you mean by Splitintwo mode? It's just harder? I did recommend to him having a like, you know how I do my viewer challenges, is letting me set the parameters for a save mode, and that way you guys can't like cheese it. It's just locked into place. Completely eliminate the ability to buy anything in the store. You have to craft everything. Ultra hard mode locked in place. No loans. Starting cash 50K. No fast pickaxe. Get wrecked, nerds. Get out of here with that shit. If you say you playing on hard mode and you playing with that fast pickaxe, I don't want to hear it. Yeah. You dig with your fingers. No quests. No quests. Nothing. You can't craft any of the big crazy stuff. You can't even sell that crap. Just really put the hurting on people. You cut a tree down, it stays gone. Never to respawn. Alright. Just murder people's souls. Let's go. Hey, take it easy, Fuzzy. I'll take a look at those pictures, man. After stream here tonight. Take out the ability to to use conveyors the way that they're used. So literally eliminating blast mining and conveyor belt mining. You have to truck all your stuff to your plant. So pretty much realism mode in a sense, right? Ring. Hey, Tanner, dude. Thank you very much for that sub. I mean, I would say I probably sim more than most that are playing the game right now, right? Like, which is kind of funny because I was the one that kind of started most of the memes, right? Now here I am. I don't use any of them. Isn't that kind of funny? Oh, dude. I just couldn't do it anymore, man. It was just too boring. Yeah, we don't want to push too much off that hill. We really don't. Right? We don't want to have to do more work later on. Right? Start with a spoon and a bucket. Now, I'd love to be able to sit down and start. I'd love to be able to sit down and like design out the full part of the beginning part of this game. That'd be fun. Like the story arc of the game in the beginning, right? I would say make it a good, I'd say about 4 hours. Have it balanced out to about 4 hours before you're in a like a 200 size loader. You know what I mean? Or a 200 excavator. Around 4 hours of like, you know, small level crafting, maybe a bobcat or a small digger, little tiny, go from the pickaxe to that. It's one thing I liked about this patch, man. That's one thing I liked about this patch is that the beginning of it felt like it could be it's closer to that vibe. You know what I mean? It felt a little better. So thank you guys very much for voting against me using my season 3 save. Like, nah, no joke. Like, thank you guys. I would have missed all that, right? No pressing P for purchase. Yep. At first I was worried you guys weren't going to be into it if I gave up on that season 3 save. Like, I don't know, man. It might piss a lot of people off, dude. You know what I mean? It might make a lot of people mad because people were really looking forward to me progressing the season 3 save, right? And like, well, obviously I already had the patch, I already knew what was coming out, but that's why I was like, I don't know, Minetown wasn't really worth doing it, but it was for the early game, actually. You know what I mean? You catch what I'm saying? And see, we got still mine that side out too. Right, so we got to mine that side out before we do anything as well. I got to go over here and mine that out. So, and I got to mine this house. I got to mine both sides. And as well as go that way for this first bench. So we have a lot of work to do next week. I got a lot of work, man. Yeah, I got to get to moving though. Be down Friday, so change the whole vibe of the save by doing this big dam project. Well, yeah, I mean, I was gonna be doing the same thing on the other one, but I already had all the infrastructure done, right? But we had some pretty big iconic moments already so far in this season, I think. That made it worth it. I think so. I think we've had more epic moments on this season than I had last season by far. As far as the series go, I think this series just this season 4 is destroying the ever-living shit out of season 3. Because season 3 was all mainly about the grind. It was all just grinding out the leveling system that was there, right? Trying to conquer that level 70 that was back then, which was way harder than it was today. Right, people are hitting 70 with a pickaxe, right? And then on top of it, I have the deco, you know, I have the deco showcase, you know, going on during this as well. And during this season, we might have a next gen showcase as well. I don't know what Christian wants me to do with that, nor am I even worried about bugging him right now about it or talking to him about it, right? So from me to you guys, I like, just as like a fan of the game and stuff like that, I'm hoping that Christian and I maybe do a Q&A after maybe some of the next gen is released. We really don't know, so I'm sure you guys would all like to have another Q&A, but after the patch, after you guys have already had it. Right, so that way you guys ain't waiting for the patch. You have more questions that you guys can ask and stuff like that, right? And I want to do a community showcase on all your guys' minds too. So it'd be nice to have the deco pack out, and you guys can decorate your mines, and then I can ask you guys for your saves, and then I can take a little bit of time to do some recording like I did in the open pit mine showcase, stuff like that, right? Just have a nice, really good event day with the community and stuff like that, like we did on Pit and everything. That's where my mind goes with that, right? As I was telling Christian, the next Q&A, I just want to have fun. Chat with him, chat with you guys, showcase all your guys' hard work, and have that way you guys will have the patches in your hand. And you'll be able to ask questions, and maybe we can talk to him about possibly doing another deco supporter pack. You know, then that's kind of how the supporter pack came to be in the first place, right? Was the channel. And then we moved it over to the NMC Discord, and people started suggesting things and stuff, right? So, yeah. I know you guys really enjoyed the Q&As and stuff like that too. All the hardcore fans. Listen up, Rock. Listen up here, bro. Fucking getting in my way. Going out of here. Boom. What's up, John? Yeah, just like one thing, let's just keep you guys in the loop. The reason why we haven't done them for every patch, or we stopped doing them for every patch, is because we wanted to make them more memorable instead of just spamming them out there and them not really having a lot of value to them. And you know, Christian really wants to show and have a decent showing when it comes time to that, right? So yeah, I mean, I'm always down to do it. You guys know me. I'm always down to host them, and I'm always down to put the work in to showcase the game and chat with you guys, and so is he. I'm still here, just been chillaxing, man. Hell yeah, buddy. What are your thoughts on a vehicle's stress level? What do you mean, like condition? Oh, like where they can break and what can break on them? I mean, there's quite a few things that they can do, right? They're not really limited. They're only limited to what they want to put in. Just farming and watching. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, it really boils down to what they want to build, and I'm fine with repairing anything, really, as long as it's not just, like, lame. As long as it makes sense and it's fun. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down for whatever. Hey, what's up, Tatico? How you doing, man? How's it going? It's going good, dude. We're pushing a lot of material today. And just overall, just murdering this bench out, dude. Actually making pretty good progress here today, so. How you doing today, dude? Exhausted? Same here. I didn't get any sleep last night after my shift. So I'm well over 24 hours now. And I gotta work tonight too, so that's why I'm taking tomorrow off, and I'm just gonna come home and sleep, and then we're gonna go to the FAMs tomorrow, so. And I would be catching you guys on Monday. Been playing a lot of nights, a little sleep. Yeah. I wish I had more time to play like I used to, honestly. I really do. I wish I could be pushing the 12 to 16 hours. So I gotta make everything that I do has to be well thought out and not wasting time. How do I get areas really flat, like by my plant? That was pretty much just rough dozed, really. Dozed and rolled, and then dropped a little stuff in by hand, and kind of went like that from there. I'm cutting at like a weird angle here. But you can use the floor tile method by laying blocks down. You can do that. That'll work. It's one way you can do it. Yeah, the whole repair system is gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting. Can't wait till till next gen gets done, and I think that's, I don't know. I'm not sure though. It's probably been changed. I think the roadmap has been changed. Hey, old man gaming dude, thank you much for that raid, dude. Hey, did I hit you up yesterday when you raided? I can't remember, dude. I think I might have been AFK or something, or maybe I did, but dude, I've been all over the place lately, bro. So if I missed you yesterday when you raided, apologies. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh man, I was like, I don't remember if I did or not. But welcome, raiders. Welcome, old man. Hope you guys had a good stream. No problem. Yeah, dude. I didn't remember if I did or not, dude. Except my brain's been in a million places. bought the GPS today? Yeah, I go too fast to use the GPS. I'm like, nope. I'm all in that shit. Slow me down. Hell no. I'm going for it. Been quiet, but a lot got done. That's good. Yeah, I'm just massacring. So what I'm gonna do is I'm making a cut wall here as I push down this stuff because I'm gonna trying to get down to pay dirt. So yeah, GPS just slows me down. I don't need to be ultra flat. I just need to be somewhat the right level. The equipment's not gonna no different. Especially because this bench is, why get it flat when it's just gonna be ripped up anyways? You know what I mean? We're just gonna annihilate it, so gonna tear this thing up. Sun's moving across the sky. Been going through nothing but solid rock all day. I wish. I'm so far from solid rock right now. It's not even funny. I've had to buy all my blocks so far because I'm not down to solid rock again. Yo, what's up, Almighty? I think this tree is trying to pwn me here. No, what is going on there? Holy hell. Damn, bro. What's that all about? Just made a big giant lump behind my butt. Well, let's get out of there. That's dangerous. Oh yeah, buying's been expensive, that's for sure. But we were able to make some headway on the dam though. Right, like the non-decoration stuff, so. So far from the pay layer, I can't even see what it is anymore. Can't remember. Dude, I need to get down. This is gonna eventually get down to gravel, right? And I'm gonna be able to start smashing gravel to my plant. But it's okay. I'm not worried. Because I got a lot of material to move. I still have to go down from this point here. I still got to go all the way down to that ravine, all the way around this giant bowl. So eventually we're going to be down deep enough where the whole cut's just going to be bedrock. Right, so I'm looking for that platinum. For today, can't play any game. All PC games torn apart. All my PCs torn apart. Getting upgrades. Nice. Well, that's always fun. Can't play any games though, because you're getting all the upgrades. But hey, at least you're getting upgrades, right? Man, this must be a big. Oh, that's right. I know why. Everyone's got their tax returns. That's why you guys are all getting new computers. Derp. I got pwned. $3,500 in taxes this year. Get wrecked, nerd. What I had to pay. Not much. What's up, dude? Yep, that's what I owed this year. But that's okay. Next year it'll be a little easier because I'll have more of since Amanda's off her disability. We still get her disability tax credits, so I make too much. So it was like a weird, funky year in transition for our income into the household, right? So it's okay. It's not a big deal. We had it in savings, so it's not like it took a massive blow to us or anything. So. I gotcha. Just got off work and you're exhausted, dude. I got off work and I just didn't get any sleep at all. I feel you, dude. Feel you, bro. Did you at least get to lift anything today, or did you just get to sit there and supervise your boots? Okay, so I'm just changing all my stuff back here. It's a little jacked up. Get some more light down into the cut. And we're going to drop save. Got to go through that routine every so often, right? Save. But it stood up and no damage. That's good. Yeah, I didn't get to hear the story. Just been... Oh, let's keep smashing. Keep on smashing. There's a good definition between running material and getting prep work done. Because once you get the prep work done, then you can just run, right? Sometimes it's always good to leave yourself a little bit of work in between to break up that, like you hear me say, I'm going dozer blind. I'm just not being productive anymore because I'm just doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. You'll turn your brain to mush and then all of a sudden you won't be as productive, right? So I like to leave a little bit of work and then do a little work here, leave a little work, do a little work, and it's still working on the same thing as you go. Now, if this was multiplayer, I'd be like, no. We're getting all the dozing work done because we need it cleared for filling these trucks and getting them the hell up the hill. Right, so that would change quite a bit in MP. The structure of getting things done versus doing it single player versus multiplayer. One of the guys that work back a trailer off a bridge? Dude. Holy hell. Holy hell. It's only 5 o'clock. Damn, boys. Holy. I did a good amount of work in here for 5 hours, though. Damn. Hell yeah. In 5 hours? Jeez. Sheesh. It's very stressful maxing out the crane. Bro. Alright, give me some cutting power here. That's it. Listen up, Pac-Man. Time to chompy chomp. Let's go. Full blade down. Let's get some. I don't care, we're going through, boys. Mountains to move. Oh, your CPU fan went out last night? Dude, bro. Bummer. Why are my notifications not? Hey, Callum, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Was he trying to get a job as Swift? Dude, it was probably like me trying to back up something, dude. Those is just cruising right now. It's just like, you ain't stopping me. Let's go. Dude, he ain't giving two shits. That's what we like. That's what we like. When this dozer's like, nom 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 nom. Beautiful. As soon as I start seeing pay at the bottom, start ripping. I only got about 2 more passes to go. We're going to Dozer Town. Ooh. This poor dozer's been like chewed up, and we're not giving you no time to reemerge. Let's go. I'm going so fast that it's like, see how it's remerging behind me? It's gonna trap me in here. I gotta keep pushing. Oh shit. Oh no, I just gotta pop out the other side. Da 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 no 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 no. What happened? I built a whole bunch of the dam. It's still tax-free though until Wednesday. I bought over $2 million in blocks. That saved me $1 million. Hey, what's up, Dan? You freaking broke already? Yeah, I haven't had any, I've been opening up this cut here, so. Well, we got some money today we can make and be able to buy some more blocks, but once we get this cut open, I should be able to be running this Monday, Tuesday for sure, so I'm definitely going to be trying to hit a good $5 to $10 million worth of, stuff there. Gotta get this all mined out. Yeah, when we did that, I didn't have enough money opened up. I didn't have enough money pit opened. Now that's what I'm rushing to get this pit open today, because I won't be here tomorrow. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, I should be able to run this whole bench. And most of this is all gonna be pay dirt, so we have a big chunk. I probably have about maybe 600K worth of materials that I can craft up and sell, so. That should get me the backside of the dam completed. Yeah, should get me the backside of the dam. For sure. Okay, so that layer right there, I need to cut that over there. That's gonna be a good pay chunk over there on that side too. So I gotta knock that down as well. All right, I think I'm good because I'm starting to see a good fat pay chunk down at the bottom. Let me put another rip on this here. Get this more a little evened out here. Let's raise the blade up so we stop gaining depth. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna start running that now. All right, we gotta let that remerge. Can't be that aggressive on it. Oh, let's bring the roller in, move the dozer out. That's not gonna roll. We gotta skim this. Keep on pushing. I'll take a second. I'll take a second in here and take a look at Discord here in a second. He's asking me to look at Discord all day, so give me a sec. Almost there. 30 seconds. Let's go put this guy back here in the corner here. Push her on back. Okay. So what have I been missing in this? Big loading up all his backs. Where'd you post the chain? Oh, the one. Oh, the one where you were on the on top the bus. Yep. Let's take a look at the cam. We'll see where the cam is pointed. All right, cool. Get some rolling footage here. Okay, let's grab that. Turn the roller back on. How many belts is too many belts? I mean, I guess that's up to you. Out about 15 minutes, man. Going for some cards? Yeah, you enjoy your cards, dude. Enjoy. And thank you again, Shane, for the DLCs for ATS. Appreciate that, man. He bought me all the rest of the states that I didn't have. Texas, Wyoming, stuff like that. I have all the states now. So I think when we play next week, what we'll do is we'll go from Texas to Washington. That's a run I've been wanting to do for a really long time in the game. I don't know what route we're going to take. I haven't looked. I think I have to reinstall ATS. I get my wheel and everything, so I got to prep for that stream too. So, gotta make sure on my wheel and everything like that's calibrated and working. And we're going to be doing vanilla, no mods, so you don't got to worry about it. Just make sure that when we give you guys a roll call on when that day comes, to make sure you get your trucks to that location. That way we're not waiting for a really long time for you to drive there. So don't prepare the day when the stream starts up. Prepare the night before. And we can only bring so many people, so we'll have to pick and choose there, because I know a couple slots will be guaranteed. A couple guys, so. Got 30K in gravel. Spare if you need it. Dude. We had 30K, I need a lot more than 30K. I'm gonna need like 400,000 or 500,000 plus gravel. I spent 11 million on belts just for your tunnel. Yeah, it happens, man. Yeah, so yeah, Texas to Washington would be good. It's gonna be interesting. So. Take a drive. It's been a little bit, like 6 or 7 months since we played. 9 months, I think Dustin said. Been a hot minute. Come on, let's go. Snap, snap. Let's go. Yes, sir. 9 months. I think it's been that long, right? Man. Seems like that was just like a couple weeks ago, right? Oh, what the? Damn, bouncy. Taking the old plane, huh? Gonna do a drone move here. Doop 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 doop. One thing that's fun that we get to see the truck go zippity doo dah up the hill. We're gonna mine that little bench out right there, and then when we get past that tree again, that's when I turn my time lapse off. Oop. We get to capture all that little zoom, right? Favorite plane always has been? Oh my gosh, so many people are losing their tags now. It has begun. Next week there's gonna be so many grays. Oh my god, the graying has begun. Oh no. Oop, wrong button. Stop saying. Well, you guys are gonna be losing them in big waves, right? Because you gotta think, right? Like when they were handing them out, they were handing them out at like 100 a crack, right? So 100 stuff in a day. That's okay. There's not as many grays though, because there's not as many people in the streams daily like there was. So how do you renew? You just gotta hit the join button after your thing expires. Or it should be like a renew service, which if you didn't pay for it, then I think it drops you first and then you can renew it on your own. This time lapse should be a banger tonight. Look at this cut down here so far. Get wrecked. Look at this cut. Oh, auto renew? Yeah. We have about 106 people that are on the auto renew list, and appreciate that, guys. Well, how are you doing today? Whoa, lift. You haven't updated yet? I mean, the coal map is just as good in its own way. There's no real reason to switch if you're just looking at a map, right? Yeah, there's no real reason to switch. You can update and get all the cool new crafting stuff, but there's no, but the map, you don't, this map doesn't really offer anything different than the coal map can't offer as well, right? So you don't really gotta worry about that. You know what I mean? Like, you don't, it's not forcing you to, you know, switch, right? I have an excavator. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's nothing different other than you get the only thing about this map is it's like, okay, cool, you get 3 little buildings that spawned in this little location next to the starting part of the mine. Yeah, it's the ore nodes are all the ore nodes, and the map is pretty much the exact same map. Right? Again, Den coming in and dropping a 5. Much love, dude. Okay, Ghost, Tracy, Gamer Adam, Carlos. Dude, big ol' hype, man. Much love, dude. I kill Grace. Yeah, definitely take the update because you're missing out on a lot of cool features like the all the crafting stuff, right? You really are. The coal I think the coal map is probably my favorite because I liked having the big building. I killed the gray exterminator. And Cameron. Yep, take it easy, brother. Take it easy, man. Enjoy your time, dude. That's a little bit of a dip right there. I'm gonna go down that hill. Have a good one, dude. Now look how much this thing extended out. I got some time to mine here tonight, so and tomorrow, keep in mind, guys, like I said, I will not be here tomorrow. I've been on a no sleep, so I'm gonna have to get some sleep before after tonight's shift. So I'm probably gonna be passing out halfway through the shift. I'm hoping I don't have to actually work tonight. We got all the safety meetings done. All the equipment's unpacked. The floors aren't destroyed yet. They haven't even started working in the building. So I should just be only have to do like an hour's worth of stuff and then be able to come home and just pass out, hopefully. Catch up on my sleep. I can't be like dead while hanging out this weekend with the family, right? So I'm hoping. That's why Dopey was like, nope, you didn't get any sleep last night. You didn't get any sleep, you know, so you're not able, no. She pulled the plug. She's like, nope. You're not streaming tomorrow. You're just gonna be sleeping. I'm pretty much, I'll just get there to the in-laws and just go lay down and go to sleep. That's not cool. Like every day off I have, I can't just sleep on my days off. You know what I mean? I gotta be able to do something, so. No, I'm not a power napper. I'm not a power napper. Not at all. That's what I do. I'll just pass out. I won't be able to have a conversation with anybody. I won't be able to do nothing, right? So. Yep. I'm already starting to get used to it, but it'd take about another week or so. Like I said, just bear with me for a few weeks, guys. Only a slumber? Yeah, no, I can't. If I take a nap, I'm going down for at least 4 to 6 hours if I take a nap. Can't do those Einstein naps anymore where it's like 30 minutes like 5 times a day. I can't do that no more. Last thing I want to be doing is sitting there like nodding off while sitting in front of the family, just like tilting my head back and falling asleep and letting out a big loud snore, waking up and farting. You know what I mean? Because you jolted yourself back to wake. That's not cool. You're like tilt your head back, fall asleep, and then you get that whiplash feeling, then you fart and almost shart yourself. Yeah. I don't want to be doing that all Saturday. I don't want my that to be what my Saturday is consistent of all day, you know what I mean? I'm all right. Nah, I'm good. I'm feeling pretty good though. I was actually telling Dopey on my last little break when I was in the bathroom. And I was talking to her. I was like, you know, I might take a couple of hours off early and get a couple hours nap. And I was like, nah, never mind. Just gonna push through it. The stinky sharts are awesome. Whew. Yeah, I don't think the family would appreciate that. I had to be dead tired, like, to fall asleep in my computer chair. What happens is I end up, like, resting my face on my microphone. And, like, I'll be like this. I'll just take my microphone, like, put it in my eye socket and just, like, lean on my mic stand. And I'll just be, like, talking like this. Then I'll just fall asleep with my microphone sitting in my eye socket. Like, gotta, like, nod off for a second. Lean back and out. Yeah. I generally have a pretty good when I'm sitting here at my desk. My back rarely ever touches my my thing, and not because I'm like hunched over all the way like frickin' Schmeagle at my desk. But I try not to lean back in my chair too much. Try to sit up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Buddy. Wrong key. Wrong key. Yeah, I don't when I nap, like if I don't get enough sleep during my nap, I don't like that feeling of waking up. And you like kind of feel like you're like, a little bit. I don't like that feeling. My precious dirt. Lean back and just pass out. Generally, when I go to pass out or fall asleep, if I'm sitting up, my head will go straight back, like I'm trying to suck a flies off the ceiling. And, you know what I mean? Start ramming more air than a turbo. I go hard enough, man. I'm sure I have a turbo whistle. No, I don't even, I have an ATS experience on one of my birthday streams, dude. I blacked out at a certain point for about an hour and a half. Apparently it was the best driving I'd ever done in ATS ever. Don't remember. I blacked out, man. Apparently I pulled into the bay to go park. Best parking job ever. Do I have my wash plant build in an actual video? I do not on this one. This plant, no, the Super Hornet. No. But it is on my to-do list for the Super Hornet video. So I'll try to get that at some point. I've just had literally no time to even do videos. So it means either I'm streaming or I'm taking a break to make videos. So I do have some video work that I do need to get done. So the Super Hornet is one of them that I would like to do. It is on my list of videos. I might take a couple days next week to maybe do some videos. See how it goes. Oh, where am I going? Wrong way. This way, buddy. Looks interesting. Yeah, it's once again, as soon as I did it, you watched everybody, I gotta change my shit. That was the wash plant that everybody wanted to see me use. That was the one that I did for the a couple of the showcases. You always saw the Hornet wash plant sitting in the background. Then, like, I went away from season 3, so that was the wash plant I was going to use in season 3. Was that a Hornet wash plant? Then I came over here and I made like the Hornet 2.0, called it the Super Hornet. The reason why I name it is so people were like, "Remember that wash plant you made back when? Which one?" So if I name them and they have a name scheme to them, then, well, maybe it's a little easier for people to remember what they are or things like that. So that's why I did it yellow and black. It's cool to see everybody's variations of it. A lot of people went out and gave a lot of people inspiration to build new plants and add different things and add their own little personal touches to it and stuff. So it's fun to see. Put in scrapers? I think they said eventually, yeah. Nice. You got a nice little juicy pocket of pay layer there. No, 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 no. I'm trying to hit the bottom layer and then pull up once the bucket's full to get rid of the overburden, just to kind of speed the process up a little bit here. How you doing in there, Dubby? Still watching? How's it going, girl? What's up, Injections? How you doing today, man? And we have an next one. Hey, Batman. Doing good? Good to hear, dude. Good to hear. Going okay in there? That's good. You just watching TV with the girls? Moving that dirt, boy. What's up, Grinder? How you doing, man? Last couple hours of the stream for the week, boys. Yeah. I don't know where they are. They left me. I'm kind of falling asleep. It's one of those days, huh? One of those days, Dopey. How you, Dopey, doing? We're doing good, man. I'm just tired, but other than that, doing good. Just getting it done. Get some work done on this big giant project that I'm doing. Having fun streaming, living life. Went back to work here this week. Gonna get out of town for the weekend. Go visit some fam. Just chilling. How about you? How you doing? What you got planned? I see you got that little high banker set up. You getting ready for the springtime and stuff? Your next adventure? Yeah, just rolling dirt. Making big cuts, building big projects. Oh yeah, going second week of April? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Woo! Kind of coasting down the hill. Poor haul truck's just getting beat up. Ladies, Connor. Catch you next week, man. Really progress in the game since it came in? Yeah, man. Made a lot of progress. Got a lot of these different tasks done. Now we're starting with the biggest tasks of them all. The monster damnation cut. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be deep. It's gonna be big. But we're only on one side of it right now. We're on the we're just hitting the first layer, so. Yeah, it's monster, dude. See the whole grid system above me I made? Everything from here and past that point over there, maybe about another 40 meters longer. I have to cut all that out about 100 meters deep. This is where the dam's going, right? So the dam's right there. You see the very first initial wall, and then there's the back wall. Right, so that thing's about 24 meters across on the top. And it's gonna be dropping way down here. So I gotta take the where I'm at right now. I gotta go about 15 times deeper where I'm at now. All the way in the whole area. Got a lot of work to do. I'm hoping by the end of the month I'm down to where I need to be. Yeah, I'm open end of the month. Would be a really good goal to get that down there, so. And considering this used to be a mountain. Yeah, a lot of work, a lot of progression, a lot of digging, a lot of benching. Lots of running this truck up and down this hill. This is the haul truck that could, man. We're gonna beat it up. Gonna beat it up. I wonder if I'm ever gonna like accidentally just jump this thing off the side. You don't got no safety cones or anything over here. I'm still not even done. I still got to excavate the whole side of that mountain over there past the top of my my roof here. Over there, that whole gray part of that mountain's got to be leveled like it is over here. So at some point I'll be taking a break from the pit once I get a good established pit and the cut, and I'll be going up there with a dozer and doing a lot of flattening work and site preparation work over there. Hello, little one. Been hanging out in the window? Is that where you've been? Dude, my eyelids are having a hard time staying open. Blink, blink. Feels like I got like Yeah, that's a lot. This is a lot of material to move. This is a lot of material. But it'll go fast once I get the cut stripped. Because right now I'm kind of like still cutting and stripping this top section, and I still got to cut out a strip over there, like even this whole thing out. Looks like a big giant toilet seat. Once I get it all down to like the first layer, then it'll be a little easier because then I just chomp it down a bench, right? I'll be able to have the excavator up. I'll be able to have the haul road, and be able to just run pay all day. This is where we test our might here on this one, guys. This is where it's tested. We're down into the nitty gritty over here. Damn, I might have to take a little bit of a nap. I might have to. I don't think I'll be able to make it through my shift tonight. What is the best way to start out in the game? Well, it depends. There's many ways to kind of start the game at the moment. A lot of us found a lot of fun with the pickaxe and just learning how to use like all the little things. We kind of started out with the pickaxe. Get dozer work done while it's working well. Well, I still got to edit the video out too, so, but if I kill the stream in like 30 minutes or so, that'll give me a little bit of time to edit the video out real quick, get the video up, and then go take like a good 3 to 4 hour nap before work. I just have this deep feeling though that he's gonna be like, my boss is gonna be like, I don't want to stay there all night. Because last night he was already kind of like getting ready to do it, and then tonight there's like nothing to do. I'm hoping that he doesn't like that he's like, yeah, dude, there's nothing to do. Just come in, clock in, then we'll leave. Oh, I'm so hoping. I don't want to be wrong though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gambling big time right now. I'm like, be gambling. Yeah, starting off small, starting out slow, and learning all the little details of the game. So, like the crafting system, it's kind of what a lot of us did. We had just all started with a pickaxe. Majority of us kind of did stuff like that. That we learned, until a lot of people learned the game. Yeah, I'll get a couple more rock trucks here. I think I'm going to call it a little earlier tonight, guys. Probably just do another. Go to sleep already? No. No, I need more trucks. I mean, I did a great amount of work today, and I definitely know that. I'm not disappointed with the amount of work that I put in today. That's for sure. Like I got a lot moved and made a really good way. So when we come back in on Monday, I'm gonna be able to chunk the whole rest of this side out really quickly, and then I got to work on that side. And then I should be able to hopefully get prepped into taking another bench. Don't have to do any stripping anymore, right? It'll just be take the bench, take the next bench, take the next bench. Right? That's what I'm thinking. That's the same thing I'm thinking there, Greg. Trying to get as much in as I possibly can. We have till Wednesday. I'm taking Friday off. We'll make sure we give Den his taxation worth. Another digging game. Here goes with thousands of hours. You will easily accumulate 500 hours on this game, Grinder. I will tell you that much. Knowing you, I don't think you'll look back at Gold Rush anymore. I know you love the game and stuff like that, but once you start playing this and you get into it, I don't think you're going to give two shits about that game anymore. I have a hard time bringing myself to play Gold Rush with the pure amount of like projects and stuff like that you could do in this game. The Grinder and myself are OG veterans of Gold Rush, so it's really hard to, you know, bring that out of us. But I really do think that Out of War will do that for you there, Grinder, to be honest. There's just so much you can do with the building and all the blocks, and now they added crafting and all the extra equipment, and be able to build cool stuff like this wash plant that I built and shit, dude. Like, I just think you're gonna enjoy it. I know you enjoyed Farm Sim a little bit, but you missed the digging aspect of a game. I know that, but this one might really tickle you the way you need to be tickled, right? You know what I mean? You just need a little bit of tickling. I'm retiring from Gold Rush after this one anyways. Yeah, it did its thing. It's had its course. It was fun and all, but dude, it's time. You know what I mean? It's time, bro. Plus, this is getting multiplayer soon. Hopefully, soon. But nothing be cooler to be actually be able to sit down and play with you and actually run a map together and chill and hang out. Like the old dirty WL crew, you know what I mean? And stomping the leaderboards and shit, right? Gold Rush had its day in the sun, and they could have done a lot with it, but you know what I mean? Like it's had its day in the sun. It had more than enough time to give us what we wanted, and it fell flat in some aspects. It's still a great game. Still a great game for what it is. It's still the alpha supreme when it comes to gold mining. There's no other game better than it. You know what I mean? But and it still has some really cool aspects that I would like to see in this game. And you know, other than that though, man, this game's it's already surpassed it now. It took me a little while to get to that point, but there's too much now. It's undeniable. The Out of War is just more fun. Yeah, we got some gangsters in this community, my man. In the WL community, our community here, we have some of the best sim diggers and competition diggers in the world. You know what I mean? So it's we have some OG ass players that can sling out some ridiculous amount of material. So put a couple of us on a map, get a good mining plan going, and we're gonna absolutely just dominate something. And it'd be for fun. Don't hell with competition, just do it for fun. No, it hasn't changed in so long. Even with the DLC that they're going to be planning to release, for me it's not enough. Or it's a little too late for me. I still, like I said, I still love the game, but it just took too long. It took too long to get to what they're doing right now. And that's not these new developers' faults that took over the game. It's just the company. The company screwed themselves like really hard. And Out of War is fun and exciting, and it's doing things that we wanted Gold Rush to do. So I don't see myself putting in 1,000 more hours into that game. You know what I mean? I just don't. That'd be freaking fun. Hell yeah, bro. Could you imagine, Grinder, me and you digging? Having like 2 or 3 or 4 rock truck drivers? Oh. Oh, yeah. I volunteer for a rock truck driver. I mean, hey, the rock truck drivers, they think they might have an easy job. If I don't give them a circuit to play on, and it's only one road in, one road out, you guys gonna have to be communicating, and you guys gonna have to be filling quick. Your circuit's gonna have to be fast, because I know for a fact in multiplayer, I'm definitely gonna be making a 1-track circuit. So that means you guys are gonna have to be on your comms going, you know, truck coming down, and then the other person at the bottom's got to wait, and then you guys got to take turns going up and down, but we need those trucks emptied. So I'm going to put a stretch on you guys for sure. So it's not going to be a no joke, right? Yeah, you know what I mean? So I don't want to make it easy for you guys. I don't want to make a full circuit, but yeah, boy. You'll need 10 trucks just for yourself. So these roads being this thin, you might be able to get 2 through there, but it's gonna be dangerous. Having trying to have 2 trucks on them, so you'll definitely have to be waiting in a holding pattern. I told you, man, I'm dubious, bro. You think it's gonna be all sunshine and easy? No, dude. Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly. You know what I mean? So I'm not just gonna make it easy and make giant roads, because I want to make sure the rock truck drivers are having a good time playing. For the ones that just kind of want to turn their brain off a little bit and be a driver, right? But I want to make sure you guys have a fun experience too, right? If you're a truck driver, I don't want to make this super stupid straight road. I'm going to make switchbacks. I'm going to make you guys have a hell of a course to drive on. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm thinking in my brain for MP, for the truck drivers, because the truck drivers, you don't want to give them a boring gameplay. But we'll give you guys a cool gameplay, a cool scenic drive, everything like that. We'll keep that in mind for you guys. You know what I mean? For you guys that just want to come in and maybe run rock truck for the day. And some days I might not want to. Some days I want to just kick back and read chat. You know what I mean? And if we can, we'll have some things coming up here that I'll be doing for you guys. So some fun little things in Discord and so on and so forth. So it really depends on how many people come in. So I don't want to give too much away right now. But I'll definitely be we'll definitely be having some fun with it, right? Yeah, it's like all trying to unionize on me. What the shit, bros? I'll operate for beer. Oh, it wasn't started. Rip, that scoop didn't matter then. That's alright. That was the first one we boggled hard. Oh well. What's gonna Todd Hoffman us and just sit there and be lazy? Damn right. Like, what's Split doing? He's in the outhouse. What's Split doing again? He's still in the outhouse. Bars, you up for some ATS next week? What day? Well, what day do you got open, man? I haven't picked a day or anything like that. This is the first day we've... Shane just got me the, he got me pretty much every state, so... Saturday and Wednesday. Wednesday would be a good day. Wednesday would be a good day. Someone just subscribed. Hold on. Tree guy. Thank you much. Appreciate that, man. Welcome to the channel. The Wednesday wouldn't be bad. Wednesday, like second block. I'll start out with out of ore, and that way it gives some people time to get their vehicles to wherever we tell them to get to. So I was thinking Texas to Washington would be a good drive. I can see you making it fun, difficult at the same time. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's exactly what I'm thinking. I want to make it fun for the drivers. You know, I don't want them to feel like, you know, oh, I want to give them a good gameplay experience if that's what they're driving. They're just driving, right? I want to be fun for them. That's a fun drive. Texas to Washington's a good drive. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I guess we'll have you guys probably talk about it a lot more over the weekend when I'm gone, but I have my tablet with me, but I'm not gonna be like super into like hanging out because I'm trying to, you know, spend some time off the computer. So Monday I'll be doing out of ore Monday for sure, Tuesday for sure, and then Wednesday probably second block. And I'm not gonna let anybody veto that one, so because I know a lot of you guys are actually looking forward to playing Spade. So we'll definitely put that one in the second block. Wednesdays, I'm down with Wednesday if you guys are all down with Wednesday. So I'd like to get you in and on drive. I know you've been waiting for me to play a little bit of a driving game, so. Lurk mode. 2 days worth of digging left, huh? Yeah, we're gonna go through. We're gonna go from Texas to Washington, so we're probably gonna be going through Oregon. So you're gonna need Oregon as well too. We'll probably go through. What is it? What states is that gonna go through? We'll probably head up through California into Oregon, then into Washington. I don't know the routes yet. I haven't seen the route yet from Texas and everything like that, right? So I'm not sure. We'll give you guys the destination at least by the latest Tuesday, if we're doing it on Wednesday, right? So we'll give you the destination to meet up, the meetup point, and make sure you guys have your vehicles there. And YouTube, how do you set up auto renew? Sorry, we're being, no, dude, you good, dude. You good? I honestly, it should just be, I'm not sure actually. There's a little button there somewhere. We're going through Colorado. Has some fun mountains. Okay. Well, if there's a better route, let me know for sure. I try to want to make sure that we have enough drivers that have the DLCs, right? So, but we can't limit ourselves because people don't have the DLCs, right? So, for our first drive back, we want to make sure we're doing some fun stuff. You know, that way, maybe Somebody might be missing a DLC or something like that. Okay, it's in your payment options, I think. Get through Google Pay. You have all the maps and the Hall DLC? Okay. You have all yours. Varus, you have all yours? I think you do, yeah. Cool, cool, awesome. We'll get a game plan going here. We won't be doing any mods, so you don't gotta worry about that, Varus. If you want to set it up and try to find the drivers ahead of time, if you're into doing that, if you're too busy or not, but would you be able to join? The new ones released yet? I'm not sure what's new. I think they did. Shane just said he bought me all the ones that are current. I have not looked yet, actually, though. Oh shit. If Vars has the time to set it up and get it all prepared for Wednesday for me, then we'll have Vars, but let Vars if he has time, right? So typically Ryan and Vars were the ones in charge of the ATS and scheduling people to come in and drive. So and if Vars, if you've already played on these DLCs, if you want to pick the route too, dude, go ahead. Just pick a nice, really good scenic route with a good drive. You know what I mean? Yeah. So give him time, guys. Don't bombard him. So if Wednesday's the day you want to do it, Vars, then just let me know before Monday, so we can get something scheduled out for everybody, and then we can schedule the stream. Are we using Truckers MP? No, we're going to be doing a hosted. That'll be, what, 8 players? So me and 7 other people. So Varus and Twisted have a spot. So it gives us a couple more. If you want to play, you're going to need to hear your mic. Yeah, we need to... They're going to test your guys' microphones. If you don't want to talk, that's okay. It's not mandatory. But if you want to talk, we need to sound check you first before you get into stream, so I don't have to do all that on stream, right? So Vars will give you the microphone approval and stuff like that, right? So just give him like I said, he's still during his work week, so give him some time, chat. Give him some time. Yeah, we don't want to annoy chat, right? With people's microphones being too loud or crackly or super loud, dogs barking in the background and shit and crazy crap, right? We want to have fun, have a good clean comms and stuff like that, right? So we'll do a little bit of voice vetting before that. So if you want to drive, it's okay. If you don't have a microphone and stuff like that, or you want to press to speak, that's okay too. Kids screaming, yeah, shit like that. You know what I mean? I'm just failing at my drops here. Yeah, we could use a good community drive, man. I think that's good. I think we'll try again. I'm not try again. We didn't have a bad experience with it. It's just that, you know, I got busy. Shit got busy. Out of War got busy. Channel got busy. Other games and stuff like that, right? So we did community days just with other things. It wasn't just ATS, but ATS was pretty good last time we played, so. I love hearing that. No, yeah, I mean, I have an open mic, but Like generally you'll hear Dopey or the cat sometimes knocking shit over. But it can get annoying when you, especially, you know, those motherfuckers with parrots and shit, dude. Come on, bro. Those assholes with parrots, dude? Nah. Squawky ass loud bird, dude. Oh. Or the streamers, like, the streamers that, like, you barely hear them, but then all their background noise is, like, amplified for some reason. Dude. Hell no. What would you do, the smoke detector? You guys probably hear a beep. That's actually not my smoke detector. If you're hearing a beep, what that is that's my fiber modem boxes syncing is what that is. And I can't turn it off. Oh my gosh. I tried to deactivate it by cutting the wire to the beep. And it literally fucking made my whole modem not work anymore by deactivating that loop. It goes off about it once every 30 minutes. It'll beep. Nap time soon. 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 Well, I still got to edit this video out, so. Yeah, smoke detectors are like once every 2-3 minutes. Yeah, mine's like once every, it's either 15 or 30 minutes. You're fighting your eyelids slowly as well. You've been on that new computer, bro. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get like a 3-hour nap for work here. Last truck though. Last truck. Well, a fire alarm is like more like a beep. It's more like a chirp, right? Mine's actually like a beep. A fire alarm's like a high-pitched chirp, and like it cuts right through into the microphone's like condenser, right? So. Like, you guys don't hear my fan, dude. It's blowing directly onto my microphone. You don't hear that at all, do you? Cool. Chat. Turn that off. Do the drone. Exit out. Yeah. Export. We mined right past. Good thing I stopped. Oh, but dudes, you guys know what's up. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go take a freaking nap, dude. It's been a long last like 30 something hours. Been a long. It's been too long. We're gonna take a nap. Go back, edit the video, and then go to work. So I will catch you guys on Monday. Seconds. 1 second. 1 minute. I'll be right back. Oh, damn it, my head. Okay. Okay. We're back. Anyways, let's check the box real quick here. Forgot. I want to make sure you guys get to see the box here before we take off. Check something. So much dirt that we ran up this hill. Holy poopola. Look at all that dirt we ran up this hill. Oof. A lot of rubies though. Damn. Right. Let's mute real quick. Find someone to raid on Twitch, dudes. You guys know how it is. Try to share love. There's everyone who's been raiding us as well. So let's try to send a couple of you guys over to somebody over here on Twitch. Let's take a look here. What's going on here? Yep, I will be back Monday. That'll be the next day that I'm back. Who is playing? Oh, let's see here. Well, I think once again, the only person playing is Enduro. So you don't know what we're going to be raiding at, bruh. He's playing out of ore, and he's been playing out of ore a lot. So let's hit him with a raid here. You know, show some love, dudes, right? A lot of you guys are AFK, but I know he'll appreciate it. So hit him with that. Go here, boom, and pop this raid off, guys. But yeah, man, I'm gonna enjoy the weekend, guys. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, guys. We'll be back on Monday, dudes. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be catching up on sleep and getting ready to go for the weekend with the man. Nope, we're leaving tomorrow, so leaving early. Other than that, dudes, you guys have been amazing. Thank you guys very much for a great week. Sorry we had to cut you guys off short again another Friday, but don't worry, we'll make it up next week and start playing some more and doing a full week and possibly weekend and a movie night. So get in Discord, get figured out when it comes to the drive. We'll be doing some ATS next week in a second block. We'll get that kind of scheduled out. We'll see what's going on. Like I said, don't pester Varus too much. He's still got the rest of his work week to do. I'm sure he'll type something in the VIP chat for you guys, some information to DM him, like what DLCs you have, which ones you don't have. I'll let Varus pick the route and everything like that. So yeah, that way we can come back in, have a little bit more variety, maybe do a couple community streams next week and get it rolling, dudes. So much love, everybody. Be safe this weekend. Have some fun. Don't blow yourself up with your barbecues if you're firing them up for the first time this year. And yeah, it's been great. Other than that, dudes, take it easy. Much love. And I'm going to send you guys, if you're over here on Twitch, I'm going to send you guys over to Enduro. So make sure you guys show the love. Make sure you guys show that WL love. Spam those buckets. Spam that WL. And make sure you guys drop this guy a follow. So take it easy, everybody. Be safe.